I could have sworn someone was here. Oh, it's just a cat. It has been quite a while since I last stroked one's fur. Here, kitty kitty. Oh, never mind. It's just a mutt. I couldn't care less about such filthy beasts.
Phew, that was a close one. I wish there was a way to identify cat lovers from dog lovers.
Subaru, you made for an excellent cat just now. Can you do it again for me?
Sure, if I get the chance. But more importantly, let's go in the church, Mealy.
Oh, yes. Rem, remember Subaru's agreement just now?
Yes, of course. Rem is always looking forward to Subaru's impersonation.
I never thought you'd be so into it, too. Hello?
Yes. Subaru! And Miss Amelia, welcome! Thank you for stopping by.
I'm sorry this is so sudden. Do you have a moment to spare right now?
Yes, of course. Let's not talk out here. Please, come inside.
We'll gladly take you up on that.
Please, have some tea. Though I'm unsure if it will please your rather exquisite palate.
Thank you, Tiga. And thank you for sending us notice from the royal capital before.
Oh, think nothing of it. I happily volunteered for the job. It was quite an honor to meet you beforehand, Miss Amelia. Ow, ow, ow!
Sorry, my foot slipped.
That's some slip-up for someone who's sitting! You don't have to worry. I'm not making any advances toward Miss Amelia.
Why, you... Are you saying she isn't worthy of being hit on?
You're so difficult.
Oh, Subaru, stop troubling Tiga with your silly behavior. We didn't come here to play around.
Yes, she's right. So what business did you have with me today?
We want to get to know you better. What your hobbies are, likes and dislikes, maybe play some games?
So you did come to play! Though I admit, I'm happy about your intentions. I would also like to be on friendlier terms with Miss Amelia and Subaru.
I'm glad to hear that. We may be a bit rowdy sometimes, but I'd like for us to continue getting along.
Oh, yes, same here. I may have much to learn still, but I look forward to spending time with you.
You two sound like you're about to get married or something.
My Mel certainly has grown up. I always knew this day would eventually come. Isn't that right, Ma?
You bet, Mom. Please treat Mealy well, too.
What a complicated family relationship. Does this mean Rem is the husband?
No more playing house. Let's be serious about why we came here. We know the royal selection was delayed because of an imposter showing up, but we fall into their trap if we all suspect each other. It wouldn't be very fun, would it? That's why we'll reverse their expectations and become allies. Wouldn't that be a satisfying way of getting back at them?
I see. You've really thought of something interesting here.
But I agree wholeheartedly. All of us really should get along.
Yes, I feel the same way. I want us to be on the best of terms.
To do that, we're gathering more allies. You've got the same goal, right? You do seem to be steadily increasing in support.
Hold on. Where did you hear about that?
You had a guest before us, right? We overheard a little bit of your conversation. We didn't want to intrude, so we held back a little ways off.
Sir Rickard Hoffman, correct? Someone as high-ranking as him would be very reliable to back your campaign.
Oh dear, you've seen right through us. Just so you know, it took a lot to get him on our side.
A lot of what?
Well, there were many tea dates, discussions, making sure Mel was as cute as possible when they met.
I see. Using cuteness as a tactical advantage. But no one can surpass Mealy in...
Subaru, what happened?
I just imagined Mealy enticing strangers with her charm and my heart nearly exploded with jealousy.
You really are something else!
Oh, you have guests? You seem to be enjoying yourselves quite a bit. My, if it isn't Miss Amelia and Subaru. Ah, and Rem as well. Are you here to scope out your competition?
You think we're so shameful as to scout out enemy movements? At least give us some credit since we're here as friends.
It's true, though it all amounts to the same in the end.
Miss Amelia and her associates are here to form friendly relations with us. With the royal selection, we're kindling the fire of motivation to keep on going.
That's right. I feel as if I could take on anyone right now.
Oh my, you've really hit it off with each other. I'm relieved Melty is making so many friends. What's this? This is no good, Tiga. Don't you have any snacks to go with the tea?
Sorry about that. Please wait. I'll bring some out right away.
No, stay here, Tiga. Keep Melty and our guests company. As for the snacks, Subaru, would you be so kind as to help little old me?
Me?
That's right.
There's no need to have Subaru handle such menial tasks. I shall help you.
Rem, wait. She asked me, so I'll help.
Subaru, but...
You stay here with Mealy. It's fine. I'll be back before you know it.
I understand.
All right then. The snacks are right over here. Please follow me, Subaru.
Well, you went out of your way to get me to help you, so what'd you want to tell me?
My, aren't you hasty? I may have really just wanted your help preparing these snacks.
In that case, I'll help you out since you're so pretty.
Oh, you flatter me. Won't Miss Amelia get jealous if you say things like that?
I'll gladly set myself on fire for the chance to see her jealous over something like that.
Oh dear, so complicated. But I suppose it's all right. I'm rooting for you, Subaru.
Whoa, you're a really good person, Sakura.
You and Miss Amelia are just so easy to impress. Very well. Let's get to the main topic.
Do tell. But let me guess. Are you and Tiga the masterminds behind Melty's whole operation?
Masterminds? I'm not sure what you mean, but we do put a lot of thought into her campaign. What I'm about to say has to do with that. Along with Melty and Tiga, we don't believe Amelia is the imposter. After all...
There's no point faking your way to the top when you barely stand a chance against the competition, right?
Yes. We also believe Miss Felt is out of the question, too. The chance of both your camps being fake is quite low. Which means suspicion is placed on the other 3 remaining camps.
3? Aren't there 4 others?
Oh, Subaru. You know full well that we would exclude our own. Logically, that leaves 3 camps.
Right, sorry.
Duchess Cruchet Karsten, Chairwoman Anastasia Hoshin, the Bloody Bride Priscilla Bariel. One of them is the fake royal candidate.
I think that's my first time hearing Priscilla's title, but man, that's a pretty scary name.
From what I've heard, men who dared marry her have died one after the other. That is how she acquired her renown.
I see. That aside...
Also, this is just something I heard, but it seems you've been coming and going from Miss Cruchet's estate recently.
You've got some good ears. It's not like I was trying to hide it, but I also haven't been blabbing about it to the whole world.
That's all thanks to a little friend of mine. But back to my main point. You have been visiting her manor, yes?
I have, yeah. Though I've only been going there so Ferris can treat my gate.
The reason doesn't necessarily matter. But since you are able to come and go as you please, you should use it to your advantage.
For what?
When you go to the Karsten Manor, something may catch your attention that might seem out of place. Don't you agree that that would be beneficial in finding the imposter?
I get that, but... I really don't see Cruchet being the fake, though. She's not the type of person who'd do something so underhanded.
I understand. However, I also believe that way of thinking is a hindrance.
My way of thinking?
You don't search for evidence of a cover-up simply because you suspect someone. You do it to clear that person of suspicion. You can buy yourself peace of mind through your actions that way. If you truly believe Miss Cruchet isn't the imposter, then that naturally leaves the other two as suspects.
That's true.
If you find something that troubles you, I can help talk you through it. It's better to have two heads think through a problem than one, no? Please do think it over. It's a special promise, okay?
Ah, Subaru. That took quite a while. The tea has already gone cold.
Oh, sorry. To tell the truth...
I apologize, Miss Amelia. A large bug entered the kitchen, and I had Subaru dispose of it for me.
Oh, really? You could have called me. I would have helped you resolve the issue rather quickly.
Are you comfortable around bugs, Miss Amelia?
I did used to live in the forest, after all. There weren't that many bugs there because of the cold weather, but I did see some from time to time.
I see. Mel can't handle bugs.
Hey, Tiga! We don't need to reveal everything about ourselves!
It's okay. The next time a bug shows up, I'll gladly dispose of it for you.
Miss Amelia, you're so kind. I really enjoy your company. But not yours, Tiga.
Oh there, Mel. I didn't mean anything by it. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Are you okay, Subaru? You look pale.
Yeah. I'm fine. Sorry to make you worry. I'm in peak condition.
That's good, but...
It's okay. I'm fine. Hey, Mealy. What are your plans for the day?
Let's see. I have an appointment with Anastasia toward the end of fire time. But until then...
Pardon the sudden intrusion. Is Miss Amelia present?
Yes, that's me.
Good morning. Do you have a moment?
Are you calling her to the castle?
Yes, if you could accompany me to the royal castle, the Council of Wise Men is awaiting you.
The Council of Wise Men. I don't mind, but what is it for?
Miss Amelia, in accordance with yesterday's meeting, they have summoned you for questioning.
They want to interrogate her? This is rather sudden. You should have contacted us well in advance.
I apologize. However, I am but a humble soldier serving the kingdom.
Rem, there's no need to scold him. He's just doing as he's told.
But...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I will comply. But I do have prior engagements, so I'd like to return before it gets too dark.
I will let the Council of Wise Men know. I take it you are prepared to pay them a visit?
Yes.
Then I'm coming too.
Not so fast. You have your appointment with Ferris. You need to remember your obligations.
What? No way! This is way more urgent!
You always try to wriggle your way out of this. I won't allow it.
Oh, come on! Rem, say something, will ya?
Rem agrees with Miss Amelia. Your treatment is of higher priority. Rem will accompany Miss Amelia.
I thought you were on my side, Rem!
I feel torn, but there's no other choice. At this rate, Subaru will literally be torn apart.
Has my situation always been so dire?
She's right. You need to remember the frail state your body is in and listen to what Ferris tells you. I apologize for the wait. Can you please guide me to the royal castle now?
Yes, right this way.
Subaru, please be careful. The royal capital is quite a big place after all.
Rem, Mealy might get treated badly at the castle. So can you?
I understand. Please leave this matter to Rem.
Now that I think about it, it's pretty strange. The day she's supposed to be questioned is off from last time. Did this happen because she stayed in the capital? It's no use. Thinking about it doesn't do me any good. I just know they won't be fair to her this time either. I guess I'll do what I can in the meantime. For now, that means I should probably go see Ferris. That was one rough ride, but I made it. I always get nervous when I try to call for them because there's no intercom. Huh? Who's that?
Oh, what have we here? Now this is unexpected.
Huh? Have we met somewhere before?
No, but I do know of you. You're Miss Amelia's attendant.
Yeah, I'm Subaru Natsuki. But I don't consider myself her attendant. More like her knight.
I see. Thank you for the humble introduction. I shall follow suit. I am Russell Fellow. I represent the Royal Capital's Merchant Guild. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. But if you represent the Merchant Guild, does that mean you're a big-shot merchant or something?
Pardon me. I do represent them, but it just basically means I'm a handyman for odd jobs. My days typically have me running about the Royal Capital doing various odd jobs for them. However, this is rather fortunate.
What is?
Meeting you here, Mr. Natsuki. It's quite a good fortune for me. I do hope next time Miss Amelia will be with you as well.
Yeah, sure. Mealy and I share the same fate after all.
Yes, it would be even more fortunate should the opportunity arise. But that's all the time I have for today.
Oh, okay. I hope you'll support Mealy in her campaign. Wait! I'm supposed to keep her from standing out!
What an interesting young man.
Man, I really screwed up. That guy had a weird aura about him. Merchants in the Royal Capital are pretty intimidating. Am I fully healed now?
Nope, not even close. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow, too.
I see you've really been put through the ringer. It's unusual for someone to make such a face after Ferris's healing.
Miss Cruchet, I'm sorry for such an unseemly sight.
So rude! And I can't even deny it!
How is Subaru Natsuki's body?
You know, it's harder than I thought. He really feels like a man.
I don't think that's what she was asking!
That's just Ferris's sense of humor. I'm surprised to see you alone today.
Yeah, some soldier from the castle stole Mealy and Rem away from me today.
From the castle? Do you mean they were called to the royal castle?
Since the fake candidate is still roaming about, they apparently had some leftover questions for her.
I see. Knowing that, I may be called in as well.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, you're...
Obviously not the imposter. Of course, Miss Cruchet is the real deal, so I understand what you're saying, Subaru.
I don't enjoy being given such special treatment. If the other candidates are being investigated, then I should as well.
You're so serious all the time, Cruchet. One of the three, huh?
You have quite the troubled look, Subaru Natsuki. I'm willing to listen to whatever is on your mind if you'd like.
Even if I don't want to think about it, I can't not think about it. Like why the royal selection was postponed.
If you aren't guilty of anything, you should hold your head up high. At the very least, I can assure you that I do not suspect Amelia.
That's pretty comforting to know. To be honest, I think you're a reliable person. But... never mind. But now that it's on my mind, why do you want to be the next ruler, Cruchet?
This is rather sudden. Though I suppose it's natural to wonder.
Miss Cruchet.
I aim to rule this nation simply because I am qualified to do so, and my background is that of a noble. Royal blood runs in my veins, though it's only a small amount. There is no reason for me not to participate. However, above all else...
Yeah?
No, it's nothing. I aim to become this nation's next ruler out of obligation. Is my answer sufficient enough for you?
Yeah, I appreciate it. So, it's out of obligation, huh?
You intend on remaining in the royal capital with Amelia for a while longer, yes? We should have dinner together again.
Okay then. I'll let her know. We'll be looking forward to it.
Ah, but if Mew say things like that, won't Rem get jealous, Meow?
Don't get me wrong, Rem's cooking is better. I'm just looking forward to eating together.
She might still get jealous, Meow.
Do you really not want to eat with me that much?
That's not what Fairy is saying, Meow.
Ferris, you shouldn't tease him so much. It would be problematic if you thought I was inviting him as a joke.
Yes, Miss Cruchet.
Jeez.
So you're saying Miss Cruchet is no longer a suspect?
That's what I think. That's more or less just a feeling I get about her, though.
Oh, no. I was the one who asked you to look into her. That's very interesting. This will be a good reference.
Considering my guilty conscience, it wouldn't have felt right even if it did work out.
Please don't get so gloomy about it. It's not as if you didn't have any results to show for it.
No, but it's not like I got anything substantial out of it either.
Oh, but you did. There's your evaluation of Miss Cruce, and that man you ran into in front of her manor.
In front of... Oh, Russell? He said he represented the Merchant Guild.
Exactly. Having someone like him visit Miss Cruce, doesn't that smell awfully fishy?
You say that, but I assume he was just visiting his patrons like a good merchant, right?
Well, that is a possibility. But it seems like Miss Cruce has you right under her thumb, Subaru. Are you planning on switching your allegiance?
What? Of course not! Mealy's the only one for me. I'd never turn my back on her. Don't even say things like that!
Yes, yes. In that case, you need to be more skeptical of those around you. Didn't I tell you before? There are 3 possible imposters, and Miss Cruce is one of them.
I know, but still...
Subaru! I'm glad you've returned to visit again.
How typical of my best friend. Coming over for a playdate several days in a row now.
We barely met a couple days ago. Who does this guy think he is, getting all buddy-buddy with me?
You started it!
Were you and Sakura talking about something important?
Oh no, it's nothing too crucial. Subaru was just consulting me about something on his mind. He was saying he couldn't choose between how cute Amelia and Melty are.
What? He did?
Whoa, hang on now. I can't just ignore this, Subaru. Comparing Amelia and my Mel like that?
I'm not! I mean, yeah, Melty's cute and all, but Mealy's the only one for me! How many times have I had to repeat myself today? And she's not even around to hear it!
Subaru, how unfortunate.
Please don't get discouraged, Subaru. I'm rooting for you. And don't take advantage of his confusion to say weird things like that, Tiga. Gosh.
Oh dear, I've done it now. Subaru, do you need me to comfort you?
No need. It looks like we really are good friends after all.
Hmm?
Anyway, I should get going soon.
Huh? Already? But you just barely got here.
I'd love to stick around for tea if I could, but Mealy will be getting back soon. Oh, right. I almost forgot to pass along this gift. Rem baked some sweets for you to enjoy with some tea.
Baked sweets. Wow, they look so delicious. These make me really happy.
Why don't you try some right now? I'll let Rem know how much you like them.
Just a bite, right? Yes, about that.
Hmm? Sorry, Melty. I didn't mean anything weird by it.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just,
I'll give it a try. It's crispy on the outside with just the right amount of sweetness inside. The inside is pretty fluffy too. I can imagine the cute face of the girl who made this.
It's because you say things like that Melty doesn't believe your feelings for her.
You asked for an opinion, so I gave you one. Thanks for being a good sport about it.
Jeez. All right. I'll let Rem know. I'll see you around, Melty.
Oh, yes. Please watch your steps, Subaru.
Mel?
Thank you, Tiga. And I'm sorry.
It's nothing to apologize for, Mel.
Something seemed off about Melty before I left. Does she not like sweets? The sweets Rem makes are so good that even people who don't like sweets would like them. So, how'd the questioning go?
It wasn't very fun, I suppose. Unlike last time, Melty nor Cruchet were there. Oh, but it turned out fine. You have nothing to worry about, Subaru.
That's what Mealy says, but what really went down, Rem?
They invited Miss Amelia under the guise of questioning, but they were far more rude in their interrogation. Miss Amelia likely found it to be a very unpleasant experience.
Rem!
Come on, don't get mad at her. I expected as much anyway.
Really?
It's written all over your face, Mealy. I could tell with how gloomy you looked.
I'm sorry.
I guess even with her having stayed behind, that struggle hasn't changed. It's kind of scary to think a country could operate under such rationale.
Miss Amelia, it's nearly time for your appointment.
Oh, yes, that's right. Subaru, we're going to visit Anastasia now.
Right. Ferris already gave me my treatment for the day, so I'm definitely not missing out on this.
I knew you would say that. Just remember, we're not going there to play around. If you understand that much, then we'll be happy to have you along.
All right. It was so worth it having to endure all that pain. I've also got to keep that smug Knight Julius's paws off of Mealy.
Subaru, aren't you coming?
Oh, yeah! I'll be right there! I recognize this place. I feel like I remember her saying she wanted to keep this place a secret.
I believe this is the right place. But where is Anastasia?
We've been expecting you. Thank you for taking the time to come. We have a table prepared in the back.
Oh, Julius. Will you be joining us as well?
Because this is a meeting between two royal candidates, I will be present as Miss Anastasia's first knight.
Right, of course. We shouldn't leave you out of such discussions.
I thank you for your consideration, Miss Amelia. And what say you?
Yeah, I was listening. You don't have to be such a jerk every time I'm around.
Oh? How very presumptuous. As far as I can tell, it is you who has an issue with my presence.
You little... Ow! Mealy, you're gonna pull my ear clean off!
No fighting! I let my guard down for 1 second and your attitude's gone sour already. I'm sorry, Julius. Could you show us the way?
Yes, of course. Please, follow me.
You heard him. Come on now, follow along.
Ow!
So you've come after all, Amelia, as well as Natsuki.
I am Rem. I am a servant of Margrave Mathers, and as such, attend these two.
Thank you for such a courteous introduction. I'm Anastasia Hoshin, a royal candidate alongside Amelia. Or is it more appropriate to say I'm a candidate to be a candidate for now?
Miss Anastasia.
It's just a joke, don't get so worked up. Anywho, what has Subaru done to be punished like that?
Yeah, seriously, let me go, Mealy!
Only if you've repented.
I have! I'll do my homework diligently and brush my teeth before going to bed every night.
Doing your homework and brushing your teeth have nothing to do with this. But I understand.
I'm free. It was nice having Mealy touch me, but not at the cost of my ear.
Please be at ease, Subaru. Even if your ear were to be torn off, Master Felix would patch it back up in no time.
I don't want it coming off in the first place!
Oh, are you acquainted with Ferris? I didn't expect that.
I'm just a patient. You two are probably closer, being Knights of the Royal Guard and all.
Yes, that's right. At least until the royal selection begins. Once it does, Ferris and I, along with Reinhard, will no longer be Knights of the Royal Guard, but personal knights to our respective candidates. My work will be exclusively dedicated to Miss Anastasia. Of course, I expect Ferris and Reinhard to do the same for their candidates. If you intend on serving Miss Amelia, you would also do well to acknowledge that for yourself.
Thanks for the input. I've got some advice for you, too. You shouldn't eat curry udon in that suit. If the soup splatters, the stains will really stand out.
I see. I understand. I have no idea what this curry udon is, but I'll certainly keep that in mind.
It sounds like Julius and Natsuki are getting along rather well. We should do the same.
Yes, I feel the same way. I'm very thankful that you made time for us today.
Same for me, so no need to thank me over it. Now then, shall we eat? This may be a tavern, but I recommend their food far more than their beverages. I think you'll be quite surprised by what they offer here.
Really? I'm looking forward to it then. Ah! This hamburger is amazing!
Right? I just happened to stumble on this place with my attendants. Let's keep this place between you and me, alright, Amelia? Don't tell anyone else.
Okay, I understand. But I feel like I'm doing something bad. It's making my stomach hurt.
Did we really just come here to eat and chat?
Do you not agree with our approach?
It's more disappointing than anything. I heard Anastasia is this big-shot merchant, so I figured there'd be more scrutinizing, like you'd be interrogating a demon or something.
Did you call for Rem just now?
Wrong kind of demon. You can sit back down.
Yes, Subaru. If you have any other requests, please do not hesitate to ask.
Seeing this, there's a big difference in how each of the girls eat. So big and hearty. I feel a little catharsis watching her eat.
Is something on my face, Natsuki? Gawking at a woman like that while she eats is really rude, you know.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stare.
I was just kidding around. I'm not angry at you. I have no reason to be. I'm comfortable with the way I eat. Still, you've got the right idea.
Right idea?
The way a person eats really shows their personality type. It applies to everyone, including all of us here. It's also important to eat together to get closer to one another, and you can learn so much about people doing that. Having a meal with others is a tool I use to study them.
That's amazing. You really analyze everything around you.
It's true. I wasn't even thinking about anything like that.
Miss Anastasia, I ask that you end your joking with that.
Huh?
Oh, you noticed? You're much too serious, Julius. I wanted to string them along a little bit longer.
The goal of this engagement is to establish friendly relations. Why should I not be allowed to protest as such? As fellow royal candidates, there's no need to cause unnecessary feuds.
Yes, I'll admit I was in the wrong.
So what exactly does that mean? Were you just making all of that up?
Of course. I got lost in the casualness of our conversation, so please forgive me.
What? And here I was fawning over how impressive you were.
You can't actually tell all that just from the way someone eats.
Damn, what a waste of sincere admiration.
Sorry. As a proper apology, maybe I can show you my sense of intuition?
Intuition?
Yes. For example, Natsuki, you were originally the child of a respected household, but you've only recently begun doing serious work.
Oh?
You're still learning how to read and write, and while you may be nimble, your movements are too unrefined for that of a knight. If I had to say, Rem would make a better knight than you. As for how this meeting came to be, it was actually your idea for having her visit me yesterday. Well, am I correct?
That was truly amazing. How did you figure all of that out?
It's nothing too difficult. One's upbringing is shown in their table manners, and how long they've been working is shown in how tidy or rough their fingers appear. Him not knowing how to read or write was mostly a guess, considering how confused he looked when he was trying to read the menus on the walls. I can't fight myself, but I do have my own private military force, meaning there are many around me who know how to fight. I can tell if someone is a soldier or not by how they carry themselves. Also, I think Amelia would have been more hesitant to meet with me by herself. I doubt a maid would make such bold suggestions, so the shameless proposal had to have come from Natsuki. That's all there was to it.
I'm not shameless, but you are right about everything else. And you did use our etiquette as a reference. That means it was useful.
Rem is also surprised. Miss Anastasia has excellent insight.
You praise me too much. Huh? Nothing from you, Julius?
I'd like to say I'm impressed, but this is nothing I haven't seen from you already, Miss Anastasia. You are to become the next ruler, after all.
That's the best praise I could hope to get.
If only I had the eyes to analyze people like you do, Anastasia.
It's nothing too special. Besides, you may not be able to see through others, but you seem to get along rather well with them, Amelia. After all, you have some who are working very hard for you.
Oh, yes. I'll do my best to work hard as well.
Looks like we ended this on a good note.
So it seems. Have you fulfilled your goal?
Don't make it sound like I've got some sinister plot. I just want to help Mealy recruit allies just in case something comes up.
I apologize. I meant no disrespect.
What?
I've been underestimating you till now. But it seems you've been working with Miss Amelia's best intentions in mind. More than I was led to believe. The you before me is acting in all sincerity, so I therefore apologize in kind.
Oh, Natsuki. Julius just likes to embellish. It may be a little off-putting, but I do hope you two get along.
Basically, you're saying his more annoying quirks can be excused since he's a Knight of the Royal Guard.
Annoying is such a strong word. I've been going out of my way to show a friendlier side to you.
Yeah. Jeez, we just ended up fooling around instead of having a serious discussion.
You're right, but I think that's okay every once in a while. It's like you said, Subaru. I may not have 100 friends, but I do want to do my best to appeal to everyone. I'm grateful you helped make that come true.
EMA!
Is having fun during a meal not enough to satiate you? That's actually a pretty telling thing to someone like me. For example, Amelia is bolstering her relations not just with me, but with Cruchet and Melty as well, right? Although, I've heard that red-haired one is a different beast altogether.
Huh? Wow! You really do know everything!
Hey, Mealy, that's a bit much.
Anything can be a side dish to a good entree. It's important to be prepared, right?
That's convincing enough. Man, I really don't stand a chance against her.
She isn't someone who can be so easily deconstructed. That's just who Miss Anastasia is.
Yeah. Oh, right. Julius, I don't mean to dampen the mood, but...
Yes? I suspect something rather important is on your mind.
That's right. There's a chance that some shady people might be plotting to attack each of the royal candidates. Watch out for anyone that looks like a jester.
If they stand out that much, even I wouldn't ignore them. Regardless, I will keep your word of caution in mind.
Good. Though I hope nothing actually happens. Well, that was the dinner meeting. Did you enjoy yourself, Mealy?
Yes, it was absolutely splendid. What did you make of it, Subaru? Did I look like I was getting along well with Anastasia?
Yeah, perfectly. 2 beautiful girls. No, 3, including Rem. It was definitely a sight for sore eyes.
Yes, Rem also agrees that Miss Anastasia seemed to be enjoying herself. You have likely gained another important ally.
All's well that ends well. All that's left is to see whether or not the witch cult targets Amelia.
Subaru, what's wrong?
Nothing at all. Rem, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
About what I asked before. Have you experienced any synesthesia with Rom?
I have not recently felt any strong sensations from Sister. Although, I have been more concerned than usual since you brought it up.
That's okay. It's fine if you haven't. It's for the best if nothing happens. The royal candidates also don't seem like a bunch to leave us high and dry if something were to come up. I think. The bystanders who were attacked when I was with Anastasia last time. Knowing about an attack beforehand is an advantage, but...
What are you doing, Subaru? You've been pacing around me and it's weirding me out.
Subaru, if you are worried about something...
Oh, right. Well, I can't say for sure, but... The thing is... Huh? I finally found you! I won't let you get away from me!
Huh? Wait, Subaru!
Subaru, what's wrong?
Mealy, get back to the inn right now! There's someone here I don't want you to see! Rem, I'll need your strength. Could you come with me?
Of course, but...
Subaru, if something's wrong, I'll come too.
No, you can't! I can't have him see you. Puck, take care of Mealy!
Sheesh, you could have given me a heads up. But if it's for Leah's sake, then I'll gladly watch over her. Leah, let's do as Subaru asked.
You too, Puck? No way. Subaru is definitely going to do something extreme.
Now's the time to take extreme action. Sorry, Mealy.
Miss Amelia, I humbly apologize, but I will keep a close eye on Subaru.
Wait! You can't just do as you please!
Now, let's just wait for those two to return. I'm sensing something unpleasant in the air.
I'm going to give those two a long scolding when they get back.
I know he ran this way.
Subaru! Is he the one you're looking for?
Good job, Rem. That's definitely him. Rem, hit him with a surprise attack.
A surprise attack? I certainly can, but
He's an enemy scheming to disrupt the royal selection. If we leave him to his own devices, Emilia will be in danger.
I understand. Rem trusts in you, Subaru. Prepare yourself! Ah!
Got him!
Whoa, come on! Don't joke around like that. You think I'd fall for a pitiful ambush like this?
Subaru, run away!
Huh? Well, I wondered who was so brave enough to attack me, but I see it's you! You're one big bag of surprises.
Do you know us?
Isn't that obvious? The royal selection! You know that stupid ceremony to find a replacement for the dead king? Just talking about it makes my blood boil. Still, I never thought you'd be so bold picking a fight with me like this. Did you not assume me to be some random passerby?
Of course not! Have you looked in a mirror recently? You have no right to get angry for getting questioned in that getup!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you even talking about? I wasn't planning on this, but you running into me here indicates your luck is running dry, kid. I'm gonna turn this unexpected assault into a counterattack of my own. I'm not one to scoff at my own work, after all.
He seems to be quite the capable opponent. Please stay back, Subaru.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm counting on you, Rem.
Yes, you can leave him to me.
A pretty face, immense determination, a fragrant smell. I like you, young lady. I'll mess you up with everything I've got. Not bad! Not bad at all, little lady. But that will never reach me.
Huh? What's that? Is someone shouting in town? What's going on?
This is...
Guess our time's up. I was really looking forward to playing some more, but I'll have to end it here for today. How unfortunate. So regretful.
I won't let you get away!
I kid. If you're serious about this, you'll just get toyed with, you know? By bad guys like me! Don't worry. I won't kill you. Instead, I'm just going to take what I want.
Rem!
All right, time to get out of here.
Rem! Rem! Wake up! Open your eyes!
Subaru, what just...
Rem! Are you okay? Wait, no, don't talk. I'll find a doctor right away.
You're pretty slow. Do you really think you have the time for that right now? Can't you hear? Listen, you can hear it, right? The situation's changed quite a bit, so I'll be taking my leave now.
Running away. You coward!
Coward? Did you just call me a coward? You really make me laugh. You dare call me a coward? A coward? Well, you've got me there. I am Wolf, the malevolent masked magician. I am the man who caught you in my trap of ill will and hostility. Let's be sure to meet again, folks. That is, if you survive this.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone! Wolf. Just who or what is he? And what's going on in the town?
Subaru, I'm okay now. I can stand up.
Don't push yourself, Rem. What did he do to you?
I don't know. From what I can sense, it feels like he stole something from within me.
Stole something? Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, somewhat. More importantly, we should leave this place. I worry for Miss Amelia.
Yeah. We should also tell the guards in town about that masked guy. This is a serious situation we're in.
Understood.
This is...
Everything has been destroyed.
No. This atmosphere, this sensation. Don't tell me.
Subaru! It's the witch!
Right. But we shouldn't deal with them right to do that. We need...
Yes!
I shall record this.
Debris scattered everywhere.
Damn it. You've been patrolling diligently every day.
Oh my, I did not realize. Pardon me for not noticing you. I shall turn you into an Who? You wish to know who I am? So, I am the Sin Archbishop of the Witch Cult, presiding over Sloth.
Pedocus Romanica. The Witch Cult!
And a Sin Archbishop.
You've heard of that?
They are leaders among the dangerous witch cultists. Sloth is the most famous of them.
Now, I have given you my name, so it is time to move on! My fingers have already extended throughout the royal capital, diligently and thoroughly spreading the witch's love throughout the city!
Huh? The hell? What are you talking about? What What does any of this have to do with love? You did all of this for some stupid delusion of yours? I can't bear this anymore. Not after hearing this psycho's ramblings. And now you're the one trying to raise the royal capital? I'll never forgive you!
Subaru, Rem feels the same way. But please, restrain yourself. We must regroup with Miss Amelia and save as many people as possible.
Yeah, you're right.
Could you, by chance, be Pride?
What?
That dense aura of love surrounding you, it far exceeds that of a common believer's. You are loved by the witch. Perhaps you realize it yourself? If so, that is all the more confirmation that you are Pride! The last one to fill the empty seat of this generation! So much pain! I truly feel the fulfillment of life!
What are you doing?
Pain is joy, the proof of life, evidence of one's existence! Ah, it is so truly wonderful! You should understand it too, because you are loved, and thus you must give love in turn. Diligently, and with devotion, with love. Love.
This is pointless!
You mentioned Amelia earlier.
What of it?
That is the name of the half-devil who should be in the royal capital. It is she who must face our ordeals.
Half-devil? You mean half-elf? And what do you mean you're gonna put her through an ordeal? What are you planning on doing to her?
We must test her! Is she fit to be the vessel? If so, she will be embraced! If not, she will be removed. Everything is done to return the witch's love. My mind! It truly trembles!
Looks like he won't let us go that easily. Rem, let's force our way through and regroup with Amelia.
Understood. I will support you all the way, Subaru.
I'm sorry, Rem. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Why are you apologizing, Subaru?
I failed. And this is the result. An entire city. Too many lives have been lost. Everything completely backfired. Just what the hell do I think I'm doing? I don't even know if Amelia is safe.
Subaru, please get a hold of yourself.
Sorry, Rem, but...
I do not know what sort of turmoil you are facing. I would like to understand, but it is hard to do so. But I do know what we must do at this very moment. Berating yourself will not save anyone. Right now we must find Miss Amelia, no?
Yeah, I'm really worried about her. We need to regroup with Amelia quickly.
So then, what do you think your next move should be, Subaru?
Rem, you're right. I can't just do nothing and blame myself right now.
Yes, that is the Subaru I know. So what shall we do? Should we make our way to the inn Miss Amelia planned on going to?
No. If the witch cult is after her, there's no point heading there. They They infiltrated the royal capital from outside the city, so Amelia should be headed toward the center of the city.
That is true. Does that mean she will eventually arrive at the royal castle?
I think so. It's my best guess, anyway.
Even if you have no information to back it up, Rem will trust your decision. Let us head for the royal castle as well.
Thanks. But first...
we will need to get by that Sin Archbishop, Betelgeuse.
Yeah. We gotta find a way around him to get to the castle.
Understood. Rem will do everything in her power to help you, Subaru.
Thanks, Rem. I'm good to go now. Let's figure out how to get through that guy. Gotta think about this. Rem, let's help out the guards in the plaza. There are just too many cultists to fight on our own. You may be incredibly strong, but there's a limit to what one person can do on their own. Besides, I don't exactly know what that Betelgeuse guy is capable of yet. I know you won't go down so easily, but we should be careful.
Very well. I will follow your decision, Subaru.
So, Rem, we need to figure out a way through the plaza. Do you have any ideas?
The shortest possible route would be the most beneficial to us, but we may end up getting surrounded by the witch cultists. That being said, if we try to avoid them as much as we can, it would be quite a detour.
You're right. Both have their pros and cons. But no matter which one we choose, we won't be able to avoid that Sin Archbishop. Either way, we'll have to end up dealing with that Sin Archbishop. Damn, what do I do? I want to avoid getting surrounded. It may be the longer way around, but let's take the path of least resistance.
It's true that with their numbers they have an advantage. It would be better to proceed with caution. An excellent plan, Subaru.
Thanks. Taking things slowly and cautiously tends to have a bigger payoff. There's no need for us to dive headfirst into danger when an easier path is available to us. It may take more time, but let's take the longer route. All right then. Rem, let's...
Please wait, Subaru. The plaza splits off to the left and right of the fountain. We should decide which way to go first.
Good point. It'll be harder to move around if we aren't on the same page. Which way do you think is better, Rem?
The right. We could open up the sealed path and secure an escape route if needed.
To the right, huh? But it's possible that more enemies could come in from that escape route. Though, the same could be said for our allies.
True. Either outcome is possible.
I need to figure out whether to take the right or left path, taking that sealed path into consideration. I think... All right, I've decided. I'll trust you. Let's go to the right.
Thank you, Subaru. I will do my best to open a path for us.
I'm counting on you, Rem. But don't get too reckless. We're both gonna make it back to Amelia. I can't lose you or anyone else along the way.
Not to worry, Subaru. You will at least be fine. And Miss Amelia is just as strong herself.
Hold on a sec, Rem. Don't go triggering weird flags like that. We're gonna be by Emilia's side. Together.
Of course, Subaru.
There's nothing else we need to go over, right, Rem?
I do not believe so.
Alright, then let's get through the plaza and head for the Royal Castle. We'll face a lot of enemies on the way, but I know we'll get through this.
Yes, Subaru. Let us make our way through and get to the Royal Castle. I will protect you with all my strength.
Saving!
Damn! Rushing isn't gonna help. Maybe if I use it to hide myself, I can sneak through. It'd actually make me stay.
We will protect...
Subaru!
Prepare!
But this isn't where I want to...
I see. How very...
But I can't... I need...
Rem will be your opponent. I am glad.
Damn! Rush...
We will
Subaru!
But this is... There!
Prepare yourself.
Damn it! Which cultists are blocking?
Rem will be your opponent.
I see.
But I can't. I need.
All right.
Subaru, it's dangerous! I am glad. I'm sorry, Subaru. I'm sorry, Subaru. You will stay out of the...
Rem!
Subaru, run away.
You who has received her love!
Subaru!
What's happening to my body?
You have been enshrouded in a love beyond that of a normal belief. Could it?
Damn it!
I have asked. Your love is comparable to that of a... I question. You are in...
Let's, Subaru!
You are in the way! Be gone.
Subaru!
Now that I have diligent, it is time we have a night. Behold, with your own eye.
After being taken away,
Your sin is grave in accordance with...
those were the last...
I will support you. Subaru, are you okay?
Rem... Rem...
Yes, your Rem is right here, Subaru.
Rem...
Are you okay, Subaru? You seem pale.
Rem...
Subaru, Rem is right here. Rem is right here next to you.
You are, aren't you? You're here. Alive.
Yes, Rem is here, alive and well.
Sorry about that, Rem. I'm okay now.
Perhaps you should rest some more, Subaru.
Don't worry about me. Let's go find Mealy right away. Alright, let's go, Rem!
Yes, Subaru. Let us get through this and head to the Royal Castle.
There are just too many things we don't know about this Petalgube. It'd be dangerous. I need to find out.
Subaru!
I see.
But I can't. I need.
Prepare yourself.
Rem will be your opponent. Subaru, it's... Subaru, it's dangerous! I am glad.
Wait a second. If I throw one of these, maybe it'll help reveal his invisible hands. It's worth a shot. I'll go.
Subaru! Rem will stop.
Rem, wait! Stop! He can attack with a bunch of invisible hands. Don't get too close.
Understood.
Take this!
You call that a jerk?
That's what I wanted to happen!
Subaru, you're... Super...
So that's what his invisible powers are. So that's what...
You are...
What will you do?
If the first paper falls... So why?
You are... Just too be dying.
Subaru!
Take this!
You call that
jerk? That's... So that's what his invisible powers are. So that...
Rem will be your opponent.
Whoa! All right.
Subaru, it's dangerous for you to... I am glad.
So that's what his invisible...
Subaru!
Rem, wait! He can attack. Don't get too...
Understand. Subaru, you're...
Ren, be careful. That's right. Others can't see. I'll tell you where to move.
Very well, Subaru.
Good.
What? Do you intend on...
Rem, from the right! Dodge!
Understood.
Can it be? Impossible! That cannot be! No, no, no!
Rem, to the right this time! Then dodge back!
Yes, Subaru!
By the authority of sloth!
Right! Forward! Back!
Subaru, no!
Got it! Hurry, Rem!
I will... Your opponent is right here!
I have no business with you.
Rem, get rid of this wall for me!
I apologize. I cannot get...
Damn! Rem!
I am fine.
But...
So long as I know the nature of his power, so please, hurry to...
Damn it!
Subaru!
All right, I'm going to... You'll be there too!
Yes! Rem will follow after you right away!
You better! I'm trusting you!
Yes, absolutely! So hurry, Subaru!
I'll be waiting, Rem! Rem! You'd better get there! Rem, please be alive! Emilia should be this way. How many people died? Snow. Cold white snow covers the husks of death underneath. Death here is placid. Everything shrouded in ice. No diversity among friend or foe, good or bad. All is frozen still in white. I've heard that freezing to death is akin to falling asleep. That means everyone here must have died peacefully. Such salvation, however small, would be plenty to ease the mind. considering how plentiful the death is that spreads out before me. A shallow stutter leaks out of my mouth, and I realize I'm smiling. I don't know why I laughed just now. After running so hard, my body is hot, yet I don't sweat. The air is cold and intense, battering against my bare skin. My tears freeze as they reach my cheeks. Why? I must have been crying. I was powerless. I couldn't change anything. I felt it in my core. How pitiful I was. That's why.
You're too late.
Behind me, the royal castle crumbles with a thundering sound. But I don't turn to look. My body can't move anymore. Am I standing? Or am I sitting? I can't tell. I'm really useless now. I know this is the end. Much like everything else that ended here, I too will end. This cold and freezing death will embrace me and end me.
Sleep along with my daughter.
A heavy voice roars from above, but I can't look up. I can't do anything. Slowly, my consciousness fades. In the very end, my lips break off, crumbling away along with my mutterings.
Saving! You really bring out the life in everyone, Subaru. Subaru? Hey, what's wrong? Subaru!
Emilia, too.
It's all right. Everything's okay. I'm right here, Subaru. You don't have to worry.
Sorry, I just got a little dizzy.
That didn't look like something so minor. If something's wrong, please tell me.
No, it's fine. I get dizzy like this sometimes. It happened before, remember?
That's right. It was when you fell asleep on Leah's lap.
Yeah, just like that. Wait, hang on, Puck! Don't just casually bring up something so embarrassing!
You were the one who mentioned it in the first place. Sheesh, don't pin this on me. Anyway, there you have it, Leah. You shouldn't mull over Subaru's convulsive fits of crying or panicking.
That worries me in a different way.
What's up, Mealy?
You say you're okay, but you're not being honest with me, are you, Subaru? If you ever feel like you can't take care of something by yourself, come talk to me. I'll let you off the hook if you at least promise me that.
Got it. Sorry, Mealy.
Don't apologize. If you're going to say something, say thank you. I'll do my best to assist you regardless.
Leah's a good girl. Don't make her worry so much, Subaru.
Yeah, sorry. Puck, do you...
The only thing I can perceive is a vague impression of how you're feeling. So while I can tell something's troubling you, that's about all I can piece together. Even if you asked me for help, I wouldn't know where to begin.
Man, what an unreliable great spirit.
How rude. If something ever happens to Leah, I'll show you just how reliable I can be.
I'd rather not witness that. I won't let that happen a second time. That's why...
Jeez, you all can be really stubborn sometimes.
A dragon carriage in front of the gate. Ah, that's right.
Oh, so this is your companion. How interesting.
What did you tell him about me in such a short amount of time?
Oh, Subaru. I didn't tell him anything weird. I just asked him to wait because my companion has been causing a delay moping about.
Moping?
There's no cause for concern. Even men like us need some time to brood.
Thanks for the consolation. Mealy, don't you have some business to tend to inside?
Oh, yes, that's right. An emissary from the royal capital has visited us. But...
Don't worry about me. I'll just wait out here with my best bud.
Huh? Do you mean me?
Oh, really? I thought you'd much rather want to tag along and listen in.
Wait, you'd let me do that?
This is serious business, so no. Also, you were just sulking, so...
Mealy, could you stop bringing that up, please? Make it sound like I'm some giant crybaby.
Yes, yes. Just don't be rude to our guests, Subaru.
Mealy, huh?
What about it? You got a problem with that?
No, I was just thinking of how casual you are with her with such informal name-calling. You may be Miss Amelia's associate, but you're not of noble birth, are you? And considering your conversation, you're likely aware of her position. That's why I thought it ought to be rather amusing.
Your role isn't much different. Don't stand there and tell me that you're not involved in the royal selection somehow.
My, you don't beat around the bush, do you? What makes you think that?
Well, it'd be strange to send along a messenger who isn't involved in some way. It's only natural I think you have a hand in all this.
You've got a pretty good head on those shoulders, but what are you going to do knowing that? Will you strike down the messenger to weaken your enemy's forces?
That'd be way too risky. Don't worry, I won't do something so rash to my best bud.
I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Now that I think about it, I don't think my good friend has introduced himself.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. You can just call me Subaru or Bestie or whatever.
Best what?
Bestie. Where I'm from, it means we're good pals.
Bestie, huh? Well, I suppose I'll call you that at some point. Anyway, I'm Tiga Raulian. As you surmised, I am part of the royal selection, having come here to shed some light regarding the matter. We are affiliates of the Transcendent Dragon Church. The higher-ups are pretty concerned about the proceedings of this royal selection.
I see. He's concerned for Melty, huh?
Hey, is something on your mind?
Nah, It's alright. When the chips are down, I'll be sure to save you and all those you hold dear.
That was way heavier than what I was expecting!
Mealy shouldn't go to the capital.
Huh?
Oh? This is quite sudden.
Why are you suggesting that? It's an issue pertaining to the royal selection, so of course I have to go.
I understand, Mealy, I really do. But think about it. Postponing the royal selection is a big deal in itself, but rushing to the royal capital won't make a difference. If they were going to just tell us why it was postponed, the emissary would have done that already. Seeing as they didn't.
It's not something that can be explained so easily?
Exactly. That means if we want to find out what's going on, we need to ask around and figure it out ourselves. But is that something you're good at, Mealy? To be honest, I don't get the impression that you're good at gathering intel.
Well, I could ask the lesser spirits to direct me.
If anyone finds out about Amelia, the chances of the witch cult making a move increases. But that's just a temporary measure. If we manage to delay the witch cult's response by a week or even a month, that changes how prepared we can get. Exposing the fake candidate, amassing allies to help fight against the witch cult. It's hard having to do all of this. Am I prepared? I have to do this.
And if Miss Amelia is not to go, what will we do then, Barusu?
Good question. At times like these, it's crucial to scout and gather as much information in the beginning as possible. We can't overlook something so vital, so we'll need to send someone we can trust.
I see. That does make sense. Then who do we send?
Well, I was thinking we could send Rem and me to check on the situation at the royal capital.
I thought you said it should be someone trustworthy. Why are you nominating yourself, Barusu?
It's been more than a month since we met. What's it gonna take to gain your trust?
Ha! Do not make me laugh.
She scoffed at me!
I'm also opposed to it. Sending Rem is fine, but I don't think it's a good idea for you to go, Subaru.
Even you don't trust me?
It has nothing to do with that, Subaru. It's just, you were sulking earlier.
Why are you still bringing that up?
But that's not all. There's also...
Miss Amelia, may I?
Rem?
I understand why you are so uneasy, Miss Amelia. However, knowing this, I believe Subaru should accompany me to the royal capital. Subaru needs to have Master Felix heal his body after all.
That's true, but...
There is no cause for concern. Rem will take responsibility for Subaru. Rem will also thoroughly investigate the reason for the royal selection's postponement. I assure you, this is not merely a chance to be alone with Subaru.
I completely understand your point of view, Subaru. I myself had reservations about sending Miss Amelia to the royal capital so frivolously. If you two can fulfill this task yourselves, you may do so. I give you my blessing.
Rem, I'll be counting on you.
Yes, please leave it to your Rem.
Don't do anything reckless, you two. And Rem, Don't take your eyes off Subaru. Who knows what he'll get up to?
Mealy, I'm not a little kid.
Don't forget to bring some money with you. Make sure you don't lose your wallet. Also, if you ever get lost, look for a guard station and...
I told you I'm not a kid! Somehow, I managed to keep Amelia at the manor. Keep that in mind and think. What's the correct move to make that will save everyone? It was the royal capital last time, and the manor before that. The witch cult must have changed their targets because Amelia was in those places. All I can do is test that theory. If they already know about Amelia, then all of this will be meaningless in the end anyway. If that turns out to be true, then we shouldn't hesitate to fend off the Dusk Bandits, at least to save us a future headache. No matter what, though, we have to increase our forces to be prepared for when the witch cult strikes. Building up our relations with the other candidates went well last time, too. This time, I'll have to talk to them without Amelia's help. This is gonna be really tough. Am I really that blind? This is beyond stupid of me. This isn't an issue of whether I can do something or not. I have to. No, there's something else, too. The issue with the imposter.
You have been mumbling to yourself for hours, and it is annoying Betty to no end, I suppose. You barge in here in the middle of the night and start walking circles around me while muttering to yourself. Do you not realize what room you are in?
What do you mean, Bayako? I know this is a library of sorts, but it's a good place to think things over since no one intrudes on this peaceful atmosphere.
You are the intruder here, I suppose. Betty was enjoying the peace and quiet, and you ruined it, I suppose.
Whoa, don't shout so loud this late at night. You're one restless drill loli, you know that?
I have nothing more to say to you. It has been too long since you were taught a painful lesson, I suppose.
Hang on there, Bayako. I admit I got a bit carried away, but I'm not just playing around here. I was taking this very seriously, even if I was messing around with you.
And consider this an admission of my annoyance! I shall let you off with that, I suppose. You would do well to learn something from this.
Damn, you don't pull any punches, as usual. It's like my entire skeleton was ripped out of my body. Wait, ripped out? When Wolf attacked Rem, she said something similar. Nice one, Bayako! Thanks to you, I solved one piece of the puzzle! You're the best!
Oh, what? Let go of me, I suppose! Put me down this instant!
You told me before that not many people can use that technique. That was the biggest hint. I can finally see a light at the end of the tunnel! That's my Bayako! You're simply amazing! How to raise you to the heavens!
Behave yourself, I suppose! Good grief. This is no time to be joking around. Betty has been defiled, I suppose. I will have Bubby console me tomorrow. What a detestable man, I suppose.
I got some good sleep last night. And yet my body hurts all over. I wonder why.
Subaru.
Whoa! Mealy? What are you doing in my room so early in the morning?
Subaru, this isn't your room. You're in the hallway.
Huh?
You fell asleep out here, Subaru. Are you not feeling well? I'm really worried about you. Maybe you shouldn't go to the royal capital.
Whoa, 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 hang on! There's nothing wrong with me. There's a really good explanation for this. Damn that Bayako! What a pain!
That is not of Betty's concern, I suppose.
Hello there, Subaru. I heard about what happened for Miss Amelia. Are you faring better?
Yeah. Despite falling asleep in the hallway, I feel pretty great. I hope you'll give Bayako a good scolding for me later. If she's gonna knock me out like that, she should at least send me flying to my bed.
I don't believe she would be so considerate, but I am glad to see you both getting along rather well. Beatrice always refuses to spend any time with me. You've been quite a help in that regard, Subaru.
She's pretty easy to get along with, at least to me. I think she might agree if you went on the offensive. Bayako's a big pushover, you see.
More aggressive. I will keep that in mind.
You should. But anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something before I leave.
I thought you might have something on your mind. You were objecting quite a bit the other day. There is a reason you wanted Miss Amelia to stay here, no?
I'm glad you caught on to that. It's regarding the source of the information we received.
I presume you speak of the coachman who is outside. There wasn't much time for you to speak with the emissary, but you seem to be hitting it off with that young man quite well.
You're good. As you know, the envoy filled me in on a lot of things. For example, at one place, Leaf House Plains, there's some bandits that have taken over the highway there.
So you worried for Miss Amelia's safety and tried to stop her from going to the royal castle. My, so that is what love looks like.
There's more to it than that. There's just so much that's off about this delay of the royal selection. Like why they're keeping it a secret. Like, I'd never leave my king on a chessboard so vulnerable when things smell so fishy. Or in shogi, for that matter.
Both your references go right over my head, I'm afraid. But I understand where you're coming from. So that's love.
It's embarrassing when you keep saying it.
I truly understand how you feel, Subaru. But do you have any other leads on retrieving information from the royal capital?
That's the problem. That's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about, Roz. It's going to change my impression a lot. Even if they don't shoo me away, I want to avoid getting into a situation where they won't even bother hearing me out.
And then?
If possible, I'd like to request you pen a letter for me. A letter that proves I'm visiting them as a representative of you, Roswell. Or, rather, Amelia.
That's quite the bold request. Subaru, do you understand what you are asking of me right now? My recognition of you acting as a delegate of Miss Amelia's, that isn't a small favor. I may not seem like it, but I am of rather high standing. You haven't been serving this manor for very long, and you expect me to grant you such a request? Moreover, how am I to know what you will say to the other candidates when you meet them?
That's fair. I know doing so raises a few alarms, but don't forget, Rem will be with me. If I ever did anything out of line, Rem will definitely stop me.
Aha! You say the strangest things. Then are you telling me to place my trust in Rem and not you?
I think that's better than me trying to convince you otherwise. So, will you?
Of course. It's much easier to agree to your ostentatious demands in that case. Now then, here you are.
What's this? A letter?
It is the letter you so desperately pined for.
What? You already wrote it out? Even though you were pushing against it this whole time?
Miss Amelia and I will not be accompanying you. I thought you would need it, though I am still reluctant to give it to you in the first place. However, you took a great risk in suggesting it and trying to convince me otherwise. I hope you remain just as bold when conducting business in the royal capital.
You got it. I hope you'll do your best to protect the manor too. Just like with the bandits, no one knows what'll happen.
I know. I would never take your input so lightly.
Huh? I came to help load her luggage, but where's Rem? It's not like Rem to ever leave a job unfinished. Did something happen?
Subaru. I apologize for abandoning my work.
Oh, Rem, there you are. Why were you in the bushes?
Well, I sensed something bad, so I went to investigate.
Something bad?
Yes. However, it may have just been my imagination.
An ominous presence in the morning we depart for the royal capital.
Subaru?
I just want to figure out what gave you that uneasy feeling and squash it. Rem, I think it's fine if we leave a little later than planned. Let's be as thorough as we can.
Are you certain? It may interfere with our schedule, and it may just end up being nothing.
If it turns out like that, then fine. I'd rather believe you and fail than not believe you and regret it.
Subaru, yes. Rem will do her best.
Oh? All right then. Let's begin our search in the garden. I don't know what we're looking for exactly, but let's get this started.
Yes, Subaru.
Hey, Ram.
I refuse.
Wait.
Oh, but are you sure you...
I thought that might...
Very well.
Of course. Yes.
Now then, Subaru.
Yeah, I got...
Of course it was Baru's...
All right. Anyway, Ram.
Search the...
No.
I see.
It was...
Hey, Ram.
I refuse.
Again?
I already know.
That's not...
I suppose...
I want to know...
I am no... More importantly...
Yeah, just... I don't want to get me... Hey, Ram.
It is... What...
I can't even be...
Barusu. Hold it right...
Hey, Rem.
Are you...
I want to talk... All right. And that's what happened, Bayako.
What exactly happened,
Come on. Rem sensed something bad in the garden, so I want to That's why I want you to help Ram and Rem search...
Why did you not start with that?
But we just get each other.
What are you going on about,
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. If you keep treating these... I might just tell Puck that...
Bullying you? Why are you crying, I suppose? That's... Fine. I will...
Yes!
I'm not happy about it.
So, I'm thinking it's possible...
If something like that just wandered in...
True.
I would not...
Huh?
Whenever you make that face,
Just for reference, what do you...
It is hard to describe.
Now then, we don't have much time before we leave.
That is not something we can decide here.
Good point. Well, I'm sorry, Bayako. Bayako, Ram, Rem, thanks for helping out. I want to investigate the garden for anything suspicious.
Speaking of which, Barusu, have you finished preparing for your departure? You are Barusu after all, so I figure you may have forgotten something important.
Don't worry. All that's left now is to load up the dragon carriage. And since most of our things have been loaded on there already, we can leave at any time. Isn't that right, Rem?
Yes, our preparations are almost complete. Just as Subaru said, we are ready to depart at a moment's notice.
In that case, you should hurry along to the royal capital, I suppose. The earlier you arrive, the better you can make use of your time there.
Oh, don't be like that, Beiko. Once I get to the royal capital, we won't be able to see each other again for a while, you know?
That is exactly what Betty wants, I suppose. Betty will be able to spend more time in peace and quiet without you around. Besides, what exactly is it that we are trying to find in the garden? You say you wish to
I apologize for causing—
No, it's not your fault. All right, everyone. Delaying the royal selection is on top of that. Mealy being a— If something feels even I don't want to regret anything later.
But as Miss Beatrice stated, without more concrete directions, we do not know what to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had everyone gather up, right, Bake?
Why are you asking?
You're the one who said we should decide what—
Betty did say something to that effect. Tell us what you—
I see. It's just a hunch, but I've got a pretty—
That is good to hear.
Whoa! Just like that?!
So then, Subaru, Rem would like—
Now what? Right.
Around the fountain?
Yeah. I remember seeing a movie along—
What is—
Anyway. Irrigation channels connect—
I don't very much like the idea.
Yeah, but Mealy's a candidate—
I see. Very well.
Where would you like—
I'd—
Of course not. What you told the younger maid to do was not wrong. You should have more confidence,
Beiko.
Do not miss— Betty is merely saying that you should take responsibility.
Well, you may be right, but—
It is still too soon to say you deserve it.
You're as— But I'll just take that—
You only trouble— Just give Betty instructions.
I think— Alright then, Bake. Rem sensed that ominous presence on the left side. Since some time has passed,
Oh, fine. Betty will focus on—
Speaking of which, Bob—
Of course not!
But your work ethic is—
You're right, but still, I'll work too—
Perhaps I was wrong.
Fine, okay!
I see. But you working—
Sorry, Ram. Anyway, I want to search the garden. I'm counting on—
I shall record this.
I'll find you, whoever you are. To find out why Rem said— This area looks suspicious.
Subaru!
These footprints— It would seem the younger maid truly said—
I have a feeling I will soon find out who was hiding.
There is no doubt that someone was hiding.
It may only be something trivial, but I will—
Thanks, Rem. Sorry, Rem, but can we check—
Of course.
Let's—
Yes, Super. I discovered some traces of someone here. There is a good chance that— It may only be something—
Thanks.
I have no doubt that someone was hiding out here.
How are things going, Babe?
You came at the right time.
Wow. Sorry, Babe.
What is the matter?
Oh. Do you think you could check out the left side of the garden near Rem, Baeko?
Oh, fine. I will go to where the younger maid—
Thanks, Babe.
Subaru.
Perhaps someone was hiding. That he can only—
This place is suspicious.
It seems like some— It seems that
I found some—
There are faint
It is obvious.
As you sir—
Barusu, you think yours—
That wasn't my intent.
True, but it was something ominous that Rem said.
Nice!
I am curious, but I do— Yes.
Go!
Now that— There are traces of someone—
Hey, Rom.
I would ask you the same.
Of course.
Of course. This spot is—
It may only be something—
Thanks. Sorry, Rem.
Of course.
Let's—
Yes. Subaru.
Sorry,
What is the matter?
Oh. Hang on.
What is the—
Sorry, Baeko.
Oh, fine. Betty will continue her search of the left side of the garden.
Barusu, there are—
Subaru, I found some footprints.
What's up, Rom?
If you are worried—
Yeah, I know.
Who do you—
What?
Natural. Now,
Whatever you...
Yes, I will be... Barusu, I found I can...
Hey, Rom.
I would add... Of course.
I'll get you. Just...
It may only be something
Thanks. Sorry, Rem, but...
Of course.
I knew they'd... How are things going?
You came at...
Wow. Sorry, babe.
What is the matter?
Oh. Hang on.
What is the...
Sorry, babe.
Oh, fine.
What's... Ren, I found someone suspicious.
Really?
Yeah. Seems I need your help to...
Of course, Subaru.
If we go as a big group, we'll definitely be noticed.
Very well.
That's a bit much.
Yes.
Change of plans. It seems the target may not be accompanying them.
Who the heck are you talking to? Ugh. I don't like the idea of you snooping around someone else's home.
Oh, sorry about that. I just happened to find myself here while running an errand.
Oh, really? Are you from Arlem Village?
Yeah, that's right. So...
That's odd. I know all the villagers' faces and names. But I don't recognize you. Sorry, but do you mind telling me who you are? I'll remember it for next time. Rem!
Yes, Subaru. Stop! I will not allow you to trespass any further.
Rem! Don't chase too! I hope he isn't hiding. Over there!
Subaru!
You failed.
It appears his escape was planned. If he manages to erase his footprints and...
You made the right call not to follow after him too far. He could be waiting for us with...
Right. But he did break this.
What's this?
Yes. This is known as a conference mirror. It is a metia that can speak to the owner of the conference mirror it is paired with. Unfortunately, since it is broken, we will not be able to know who the intruder was speaking with.
Odds are, it must be someone related to everything going on. That guy from earlier must have been a spy or an undercover agent keeping an eye on the manor. We need to be more thorough in gathering intel. Now that I think about it, Emilia had her dragon insignia stolen while she was in the royal capital. So maybe her schedule while she was there got leaked. The most likely possibility would be the witch cult. For now, we should give this mirror to Roswell. Letting him know about this should keep him on his guard.
Very well. Let us inform him immediately.
I have even less time than I thought to prepare.
Barusu, do not cause any trouble for Ram. She has much to tend to. She does not have time to deal with you. I expect you to procure your own food.
I'm not a baby! I can feed myself! though. It's not like we can keep it a secret forever.
Is there something on your mind again?
Whoa, Mealy! Don't sneak up on me like that! Your adorable face really surprised me!
Did I really surprise you that much? Then I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. But how would I do that?
Even her breathing is cute. EMA, Emilia Major Angel!
There you go, saying that weird stuff again. I saw you sneaking around with Rem earlier. If you hide things from me like that...
I'm sorry, but hear me out. Everything I do is for your sake. I seriously think about what's best for you and do what I can for your sake. That I can assure you. Cross my heart.
I'm happy you say that, but...
Subaru, the dragon carriage is ready. We should depart now.
See ya, Mealy. We may be apart for a while, but just imagine I'm your pillow and hug it every night.
Oh, Subaru! There he goes again. Subaru always treats me so well, but I haven't done anything for him in return. So why?
He's just Barazu. What does Rem see in him? That is something I will never understand.
Don't forget to save. Seriously. Off to the royal...
Yes.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't remember making any promises to you a month back.
I get that, but it just makes me so sad every time.
Huh? What are you...
I've come here over 10...
And we're practically...
You heard him, Subaru.
I understand, Rem, but look around us.
You little... Ooh.
I'm not screwing around. I'm here for a perfectly good reason.
What do you keep going on?
I promised you I'd come back as a customer, so I'm here.
No. So you really are a...
You're such a kidder. I'll have... So, give me...
Sure thing.
Also...
Huh? You know the old man?
You don't have to be so suspicious. He helped me out one time while I was here in the capital. I wouldn't ask you to relay a message to him if I didn't know the guy beforehand, right?
I guess so. Well, alright.
Reinhardt has what he's looking for. He... Emilia coming out on top with all that considered, but for now...
Subaru, I'm going to...
Let's see...
Very well.
No.
No, I am going with you. I made a
You're super assertive. Okay then.
Great.
I wanna go...
This is the church.
Well, actually, I'm not here... Now that I think about it... I've gotta be careful what I say in front of her. This is...
Is something...
No, it's nothing.
I'm not too... Lagunica reveres the noble dragon Lord Volcanica due to our covenant. This church was built to honor that.
You mean like, this is how they express their thanks to the Holy Dragon?
I believe so.
Still, there are... Taking that into consideration, I can understand...
I think that would be wonderful. Oh, I'm sorry to sneak up on you. I am a nun in this church.
And you couldn't pass up the chance to recruit another potential parishioner, eh?
That's right. I was only appointed here recently, so I'd like to get along with the citizens of the royal capital, but things don't often turn out as well as you hope.
Oh, really? That's, unexpected. If it's okay with you, can we talk inside?
If you have the time to spare, that is.
I don't mind one bit. Please, come in. Tiga! Tiga, are you there?
Yes, I'm right here.
Hey, bestie.
Subaru?
Weren't you the one who told me you worked at this church? Since I came to the royal...
We only just met.
Huh?
Yes, I am surprised as well.
Messenger.
Mel!
Huh?
A royal candidate? Then this,
Subaru, and that's...
Because the Council of... It's pretty obvious once you think about it. I guess it's also possible that some... Huh?
I'm sorry, but...
So, you want me...
Huh? Subaru, we are here as representatives of Miss Amelia.
Yeah, I know. My name is Subaru Natsuki. What's your name?
I am Melty Pristis. It's so nice to meet you.
Sheesh, you were really good at calming Mel down back there. Are you actually a ladies' man?
You think I'm a ladies' man? Don't be ridiculous. If I were good at dealing with women, I wouldn't be running so many circles around Mealy. I haven't made any progress with her.
It is true. Subaru is not at all a ladies' man. Rem finds that quite adorable.
I can't deny that, even if it does sting a little.
That's not really something to be proud of.
But you two seem to hold a great deal of trust.
You're right about that. But it's more like how you and...
I see.
Oh no, you've got it all wrong. Tiga is only with me because...
Ah, childhood friends. I see now. So that's how you know each other. So, you've been connected at the hip since childhood, huh? You must have it pretty hard, Tiga.
I'm glad you picked up on that.
Hmm?
Before I go on, here's a gift.
Wow, thank you.
I'm sure that scary-looking shopkeeper...
I'll cut these up.
If we had more time, I would...
A dessert made from appas.
Well, we can save that for another time. So, I hope you...
Wonderful!
By the way, what did you want?
That's pretty rude. Melty was the one who exposed herself.
Oh, Mel. Don't take it the wrong way. There really isn't any other way to put it.
That wasn't...
Now then, Subaru.
Since we're in town, I thought we'd say hi to a few of our acquaintances. But things are...
Meaning?
No need to worry.
Do you mean to say that Miss Amelia...
Yeah, I agree.
Words to live by. But you could also say that incompetent...
I don't doubt that. I want you to take a good hard look at... I don't want to be seen as incompetent, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm all that...
I see. I understand.
I wouldn't say it like that. Like I said earlier, danger can come at a moment's notice.
Bandits.
I completely agree. We should always help each other when we're in need.
Exactly. If it ever came down to it, I'd like for you to help us out. That's why I'm bribing you with those appas.
I just accepted a bribe?
You are quite late. I was worried something may have happened along the way.
I am terribly sorry, Miss Cruchet. And unlike what was previously discussed...
Miss Amelia isn't with Mew, and after Miss Cruchet took the time to meet Mew in person, that doesn't make Mew look too good, Mew now.
I apologize once more.
I'm the one at fault here, not Rem. I made a slate, and Amelia isn't here because of me.
From what I gather, you must be the one—
Subaru Natsuki.
Regarding your treatment, As for the conditions of accepting the arrangement, we have already
Don't worry, Cruce. I have a letter from Roswell explaining—
I see. I must ask—
Yes?
It is true the Margrave wrote this letter. However, this letter is not but mere paper. You must keep it— Do you understand the meaning?
I am prepared. You may not see it that way, but it's true. I'm ready. And I fully understand that my conviction can't be proven with that letter alone.
I understand. I shall return this letter to you. I, too, recognize you.
Miss Cruce—
I inquired about the strength of his resolve, and I am satisfied with his answer. Whether they can achieve any result—
I thank you—
Do not thank me. I will fulfill your requests.
Well then, you heard—
Huh?
Don't harm me! Keeping quiet like that is rude,
Why would I rub my head on the floor? Anyway, I was just so surprised that I couldn't speak.
Your
Wait, Cruce! You can't go—
I am merely joking. Never mind. Now, I cannot go into great detail regarding the letter.
Since she was prepared to welcome Miss Amelia—
Yeah. This is—
Good morning, Mr. Subaru. I have come to get you.
Wilhelm? You went out of your way to come here?
Today is the first day of your treatment as agreed upon. Ferris can be quite busy in a manner of speaking, so I was sent to fetch you.
Is this because I was late yesterday?
I would not know. I merely came here as Ferris had instructed me.
That cute-faced little— So, Ferris is the type to hold grudges, huh?
That is Ferris's nature, and Miss Cruce tends not to interfere.
Is that so? Oh, right. About what we were talking about yesterday.
There is no need to rush. Miss Cruce is not one to heedlessly fret over such matters. I will not ask you to hold your breath, but instead that you please just wait a little longer.
Right. Thanks. I appreciate it. But there isn't much time left. I feel like I'm slowly losing my edge.
Is something wrong, Subaru? If something is bothering you?
I don't know. I just feel like my humanity is about to deteriorate. Do you notice anything about the look in my eyes? It doesn't look worse than before, does it?
No, there is no cause for concern. Your eyes have always been very distinctive. Rem is always flustered when looking into them.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Pardon me, but will you be ready soon? I have a dragon carriage awaiting you, so please allow me to take you to the manor.
Oh, sorry. We're good to go.
Excuse me. Is it alright if I come as well? I'm worried about Subaru, and I would like to observe Master Felix's healing arts.
I don't think Ferris would mind, but are you also familiar with the healing arts, Miss Rem?
Yes, that is why I would like to see Master Felix the Blue at work.
I see. I admire how studious you are.
Thank you. Someone I know often injures himself, and I worry about his health.
You're quite a lucky fellow, Subaru.
Yeah, it really helps that everyone takes good care of me. That includes you too, Wilhelm.
You have interpreted my sentiment a bit differently than I intended, but very well. Let us make way to the dragon carriage.
Uncle!
Jeez, you exaggerate too much. I haven't done...
You think this isn't terrible? You're basically...
What a mean thing to say. Bleh.
If I think about it calmly, my body resets every time I return by death, so the treatment will never be finished.
Meow, meow. No need to moan about it so much. These things are most painful in the beginning, so it will gradually ease up, meow.
Quiet, you! You're just adding insult to injury. I've had to go through that most painful part so many times already!
Huh? What do you mean? Has your gate been clogged many times before? Mew should have learned her lesson by now. Well, aside from the stubborn Subaru, what about Mew, Rem? Did Mew learn anything useful?
Yes. Thank you for your consideration. It was a great learning experience. However...
Yes?
What you did so naturally was so advanced that it may be difficult for Rem to reproduce such methods. Perhaps I can manage an imitation of the key points at best.
Not even you can do it, Rem?
Rem is nowhere near Miss Beatrice's level. Lord Roswell has taken the trouble of teaching me, yet I am still inadequate.
Wouldn't that make Roswell a bad teacher then? Maybe Roswell is like that too. Like he just makes a bunch of noises when he tries to teach people things.
Mew sure say the craziest things, Subaru. Mew know that Margrave Mathers is the greatest magician in the entire kingdom and the head of the royal court magicians, right? Someone like that couldn't be bad at teaching others. Although... Now, this is just a rumor, but I've heard the Margrave isn't good at using healing magic.
Really?
Yes, it is true Lord Roswell is not proficient in healing magic. However, he has ordered textbooks for me starting from the most basic ones, and has been very thorough in his support.
Huh. That's kinda unexpected. Or maybe not. But if that's true, have you and your sister known Roswell for a long time, Rem?
Yes, we've worked for him since we were little. Ever since our village was burned down.
That escalated quickly! Oh, Rem, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. Rem has already come to terms with it. But you are very kind, Subaru.
If this is me being kind, I guess I set the bar pretty low.
Once Mew make up your mind on something, Mew lose sight of everything else. Though, Fairy understands how Mew feel. Fairy is head over heels for Miss Cruchet's noble character.
Speaking of that Cruchet that you love so much, how are things coming along since we last spoke?
Really, Meow, you're so hasty, Subaru. Don't Mew remember what Miss Cruchet said? She said she'll think about it, so just trust her and wait patiently. And don't worry, she'll treat Mew well.
You and Wilhelm said the same thing.
Meow? Mew asked Old Man Will about this? Now Mew know how in sync we all are.
Yeah, I guess.
Now that we're finished with your treatment, we should unwind for the day and head back to the inn.
Not so fast, Rem. Do you remember what our goal is in coming to the royal capital?
To investigate why the royal selection has been postponed, as well as your objective to recruit more allies for Miss Amelia.
Exactly. Healing my gate is just a bonus. But I do understand you're just worried about me, Rem.
Yet you still push yourself. I understand. Looking after you is also a part of Rem's duties. Miss Amelia and Lord Roswell did leave you in my care after all. Please leave everything to Rem.
Yeah, that'll be a big help.
So, what exactly will we be doing? Have you formulated some kind of plan?
For now, I think we should pay each of the royal candidates a visit. Do you know anything about them?
I'm not acquainted with many of them, but I have heard about the types of people they are. There are Miss Melty and Miss Cruchet, both of whom we met yesterday, the chairwoman from Kararagi, Miss Anastasia, and the aristocrat of Lagunica, Miss Priscilla. With 5 candidates, the royal selection will be a battle between Miss Amelia and those 4.
According to Tiga, the order in which Felt and Melty were found is different depending on who you talk to. Anyway, I want to pay a visit to the other 2 candidates, but...
But?
Both are pretty quirky. Or rather, they have some more worrying qualities about them. Anastasia was attacked by Wolf when she was with me. Wait. Could it be that the 2 aren't affiliated? Even though they were both at the scene at the same time, were they actually not working together? With Anastasia being a target, it shouldn't be a bad idea to warn her.
It appears you have made up your mind, Subaru.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Let's go visit each of the candidates, starting with Anastasia.
Understood. However, it is unclear whether she is still in the royal capital.
About that, I've actually got an idea where she might be.
You do? But how?
Oh, right. Roswell gave me a heads up.
I see. As expected of Lord Roswell, Rem admires how Subaru makes such good use of his advice.
Isn't that a bit much? And so, here we are at the tavern I had in mind.
A tavern? But the smell of food is more fragrant than the smell of alcohol.
Yeah, they serve lunch during the day. It's apparently only in tavern mode at night. Putting aside this place's business model, the objective of our visit is... That'd be too much to hope for, huh? Whoa!
Ah! Sorry for bumping into you. I should have watched where I was going. I hope you're okay.
No, it's fine. Wait, you're...
Hmm? Mister, do you know Mimi? Have we met somewhere before? I can't remember at all.
Hey, Mimi! It's not good to get in other people's way. I'm so sorry about her. I hope she hasn't injured you or anything.
My lady! Mimi didn't do anything! It was just a tiny bump! And I even apologized right after! I've grown up so much!
Yes, I'm glad you apologized right away. But make no mistake. Whether or not you receive forgiveness is entirely dependent on how the other person feels about your apology.
What? That's super serious! Hey, mister, are you the kind of person who can't forgive Mimi? Mister?
Subaru? What's wrong?
I...
Huh? It's not I. It's Mimi! That's Mimi's name! Say it if you understand!
I found you!
Huh?
Interesting. So you're saying that you, Natsuki, and Rem here are both from Amelia's camp?
Yes, that is correct. We apologize for the sudden intrusion.
It's fine. This isn't my home or anything, and we just happened to run into each other at the same eatery. That's really all there is to it. With Mimi bumping into you, we must have been brought here today for a reason. I'm a firm believer in fate, you know.
Oh, I see. I didn't expect that from you. I thought all you merchants were more pragmatic.
Of course, being grounded is important. I run a company, and I won't get anywhere with intuition alone or by reading the weather. But once you've exhausted all your wits, it can be exactly those superstitions that affect the outcome at the end of the day. That's why I don't take things like luck or prayer so lightly.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to demean you.
It's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I'm only saying that there are such ways of thinking out there.
Hey, my lady! Mimi wants more hamburgers! Can I buy some?
That's fine. Run along. Eat as many as you'd like.
Yay! Woohoo!
It seems she really likes the food here.
Yep. I brought her once, and she's been hooked ever since. At this rate, I'll have to bring her here every day while I'm in the royal capital.
That's probably not a good idea.
Why not?
Well, for example, if you ever develop a fixed pattern of behavior, won't some bad people figure out your routines and come after you? The royal capital can be pretty dangerous.
Oh my. Could it be that you're worried about me, Natsuki? Was I wrong in assuming that you only cared for Amelia?
Mealy will always be my number one. But these are two separate things we're talking about here.
Are they now? It may be strange to say, but if I were out of the picture, would it not be beneficial for Amelia?
I guess, when you put it like that.
Sorry, that was silly of me.
Huh?
I didn't expect you to look so sad. You're such a strange boy, Natsuki.
That is one part of what makes Subaru so wonderful.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess my face looked pretty pathetic just now.
Well, I'll keep your pathetic face in mind, along with your warning to be careful. Oh, and by the way, how'd you know I'd be in this tavern today?
Ah, that's a trade secret.
Trade secret? What are you going on about now? Are you trying to stonewall me out of the most important part? Oh, or are you challenging me? You want me to extract the information out of you, huh? That's awfully bold of you.
Wait! That's not what I meant! Your face screams that you have all sorts of ways to get whatever information you desire from me.
I do have all sorts of ways to get whatever information I desire from you.
You actually said it?!
Miss Anastasia, Subaru is quite terrified, so I ask that you please put an end to your jokes.
But he's so receptive. It's just too much fun. Oh, no need to get so upset, Rem. How frightening. So, what are you actually here for?
How do I put this? Great people have a particular aura about them when you cut right to the chase. It's simple. Someone is targeting you, Anastasia. I wanted to give you a heads up.
Huh? So I'm in danger, eh?
The guy after you has some weird fashion sense, all dressed up like some sort of clown. But it isn't Roswaal, just so you know.
My, what a surprise. For a moment there, I thought you were declaring war against me.
Though, unlike Roswaal, this guy is extremely dangerous and problematic. So...
You wanted to warn me about this danger. This is very unexpected.
Huh? You're not surprised, Anastasia? But you're on someone's hit list. Don't tell me you think I'm joking. Well, I'm not. This is a very real threat.
Oh, don't get the wrong idea now. It's not that I don't believe what you said, Natsuki, but this really is nothing to fret over.
Nothing to fret over?
Are you referring to your Iron Fang?
The Iron Fang?
They are my company's private military force. Mimi is one of their rank. She may look cute, but she's actually the deputy captain. She didn't just come with me for a stroll. She's also serving as my bodyguard for the day.
Subaru, it is likely Miss Anastasia has experience being targeted and is aware of such situations, considering her position.
That's why I have my own private army, my cute little kids. I appreciate the warning, Natsuki, but this isn't something that needs more attention drawn to it.
He's different from your run-of-the-mill assassin. I really don't think your Iron Fang would win against him.
Mister, did you just say that we would lose? Mimi and everyone else are super strong. We do our best for my lady, and we definitely won't lose. So don't say that! Bad!
Miss Mimi, please lower your staff. Rem is also not here just to accompany Subaru.
Oh?
Yes, that's enough bickering. Mimi, put your staff away and come sit on my lap.
If you say so, my lady!
Subaru, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good job on holding back, Rem.
It was still a dangerous situation. If Mimi weren't so cute, Rem's patience would have surely run out.
I guess it's important to look cute, huh?
Sorry if my Mimi surprised you, but you should know well by now. This is just how Mimi is, and so are all the others too. I trust in my Iron Fang. They'll protect me from any threat. So, while I'll consider your warning, Natsuki, rest assured that no matter who comes for me, they will be repelled. That is my answer to you.
In that case, all I ask is that you keep more guards around you. Then, at the very least...
There's no need to worry about that. After all, they're always with me.
I see. So I was just preaching to the choir, huh?
I'm not sure what that means, but does this reassure you, Natsuki? Thank you for your time, and for being so considerate. I've come to know you quite well now, so do come see me if you ever need anything. Of course, if it's something I'm particularly interested in, I'll gladly put a stake into helping you.
My lady, is he a guest of honor or something?
That's right. He's a very important client of mine. Good job remembering that phrase.
Yay! Then he's Mimi's important client too. If you're ever in trouble, you can come talk to me too, mister.
How do I put this? Quite amazing.
That's one way to put it, but I agree. So, that's the real Anastasia. We still managed to warn them, though I'm unsure if they took it seriously.
At the very least, they did not outright ignore your warning. Miss Anastasia does not appear to be so intolerant.
If that paves the way to something greater, then I'd have no complaints. I can't rule out the possibility that she'll think I'm incompetent if I come to her with useless information. She does seem like the type that has no patience for incompetence. Telling her about the assassin didn't do much, so I'll have to prepare something more suited to her palate next time. She's a merchant, so maybe something she could profit from.
I'm positive one of your outlandish ideas will resonate with Miss Anastasia.
Thanks for the support. That was you being supportive, right? Next is Priscilla, but...
Is something worrying you?
Well, if you ask me, there's nothing about this that I don't find worrying. I honestly don't know where to start with them. Do you have any ideas, Rem?
This is not my forte, but I believe it would be rude to make an appearance without a gift in hand. If you know of anything Miss Priscilla might like, it would be a good idea to bring it with you.
A gift, huh? But what would she like? She's gorgeous, selfish, and conceited. She's also very eccentric, ignorant of the world, and... red.
Red, you say?
Yeah. Very, very red.
So something red that Miss Priscilla would like.
That's pretty tough. Wait a second.
What's up, kid? So, you like this place enough to come back, do you?
Oh, you remember me this time.
Don't make it sound like I can't put a face to a customer. Ah, but the pretty girl you—
Thank you. But please take a good look at Subaru. His gallant—
I don't know about gallant, but some people—
I don't agree with the young lady, but anyway, you came all the way out here. Am I right?
Of course.
But... Oh, his expression changed.
I understand your curiosity.
Doesn't bother me. Besides, the old—
Then I won't pry either.
Shut it.
Sir.
Ah, right. So—
Yes, we're paying customers.
Prince—
So...
I'm not getting it.
Never mind. If she didn't immediately...
I still don't get it, but what does that mean for you?
The opposite, actually. If she... So, in that case, I'll be taking 10 appas today, too.
Well, that's great.
Thanks.
Appas as her gift.
I get why you're worried, but this is our best shot. These will... Now, let's just hope the manor Al told us about is...
Why?
Huh?
That's right. It's me.
Oh, what a coincidence me...
You've got that right.
It is a pleasure seeing you today, Miss Sakura.
Oh no, that's just part of my job.
Yep. We went to pay a...
Yes, I've heard about that from Melty and Teague.
Huh? About what?
Oh, come now.
Oh, that. It was more like Melty blurted every...
Well, secrets always...
You mean... Well, it makes sense for them. The secret couldn't be hidden forever.
My, what an interesting...
Miss... what business do you have here?
No, not at all.
They're over...
I didn't know that. Melty and Tiga are
Oh, don't get me wrong. They are quite dear to me. However, I follow—
Mother? Is your mom some bigwig in the
Oh my, aren't you a curious little—
That's an interesting expression.
Well, anyway, while I support Melty, I have—
But the church wants Melty to—
At any rate, the royal selection will make a decision before long now. Call it a hunch.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's do things honorably and duel this out fair and square.
Very good. Though Melty and Miss Amelia are the contenders.
That's true, but—
Well, I don't want to intrude and be on the receiving end.
Rem would never be
Treat a girl wrong and you'll come to regret it later.
If you mean Rem, then— Man, she just didn't let up.
It would seem Sir Tiga and Miss Sakura are advised. Rem was being cautious.
I think we did fine.
Hey, kid!
Oh, whoa.
Don't give me that. I already finished getting your apples to—
Oh, we
Thanks. You know, my customers wouldn't be happy for making—
It's kinda sad that you—
Shut it! Here's your apples and—
This is Miss Priscilla's—
Well, it certainly looks the part. You think there's a solid gold statue of Priscilla around here?
Whoa there. That's awfully—
That voice.
You're lucky I overheard you and not the princess.
Subaru.
I get it, but calm down, Rem. I know he looks
He is a doobie—
No!
Look, I won't say anything, so just scram.
Thanks for the warning. But while a part of me would love—
Oh? So you—
Let your princess know that the envoy of royal candidate Amelia—
And? You've gone through the trouble of stealing away my time. So this must be of appropriate value, no?
All I can do is shrivel away under this lion's gaze.
I get how you feel, bro. But if you stay quiet like that, the princess's mood will change in a snap.
I know that! And who are you calling bro?
Isn't that obvious? I'm talking about you.
Be quiet, Al. I am the one making conversation here. When did I ever give you permission to interrupt?
Right. Shutting up now.
Well, first off, thank you for granting us this audience.
Cease your pointless preambles. Do not waste my precious time. Be quick about it and get to the point.
Got it. Then first, take this.
And what is this?
We thought it'd be rude to visit empty-handed, so we brought a gift. I got them from a stall I'm fond of. I can guarantee their quality. Not to mention,
What now?
I thought they might pique your interest in some way.
Al?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Huh? This is your gift to the princess?
Yep. But that won't change what it is.
Inspected? Hey, little lady. Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
No, there's no mistake. That is exactly what Subaru bought.
Oh, come on.
What is it, Al? Don't just stand there in confusion for so long. Show me what they brought.
That's, well, I'd love to, but I think it'd just anger you, princess. I can't imagine you being too thrilled over this.
I shall be the one to decide as such. Do not make me repeat myself, Al.
Yes, your highness. This is what they've gifted you.
Please don't let it turn out like that. Please!
What is this strange fruit?
To think apples are originally red. It appears you have managed not to start this off with a blunder by gifting them to me ripened and unpeeled like this.
Still, though.
What is it, Al? Is there an issue?
No, I know it's fine for you to eat something after it's been checked for poison. But it kind of excites me when I think how you're basically eating my leftovers.
Fool.
Ow! My armor doesn't protect me there!
It's only natural for my beauty to arouse men. But do not announce it each time. Indulge yourself in silence. I will not forbid your mind to ruminate on such affairs. Doing so would only be cruel.
So, you'll let me conjure up as many indecent thoughts as I want, Princess? As expected. That's what I love about— Oh!
I told you not to speak of it.
You have a rather interesting master-servant relationship. Is Sir Al your knight, Miss Priscilla?
Him? My knight? Do not make me laugh. He is but a mere jester who entertains me, so I keep him nearby. In that sense, that half-devil girl is doing the same. Do not tell me this commoner is her knight.
I may not be her knight, but don't ever call Amelia a half-devil again. I won't allow it.
Are you commanding me? I will only forgive such impudence once. In light of your merit in gifting me appas, my kindness will not be exerted a second time.
The same goes for you. Amelia is a half-elf. You have no right to call her a half-devil.
Subaru.
Princess? This conversation isn't really going anywhere. So maybe you ought to show some leniency here.
Are you telling me to yield, Al?
I know you think it means the same as losing, but I think showing some tolerance here would be a big win for you. No? I'm sure you'd get a little on edge if people started mocking you for your chest size behind your back, wouldn't you?
My breasts represent my abundant heart. Why would I ever get upset about anyone pointing that out?
Really? And to be honest, I've been internally calling out your big boobs all the time, but that— No!
My jester's antics have swayed my interest. I will pretend I never heard you.
Hey, wait, what about our meeting?
Subaru, please step back.
Rem?
This demi-human maid of yours seems to be far more composed. You must find it quite agitating dealing with a companion like him.
Rem stays with Subaru by choice.
I cannot understand how you see some charm in such a commoner. I have received your gift of Abbas, and your faces have been looked over by my eyes. You may return from this audience with that honor. That is all I have left to say. I have no intention of wasting any more of my time on you.
Wait a minute! Just let me ask you one thing. Have you ever heard of a man called Wolf?
No. Are you satisfied?
Yeah, that'll do.
Then make haste and be gone, before I change my mind.
Let me escort them outside. Be sure to leave some appas for me, Princess. Man, I thought you were a goner for sure at the end there, bro. Huh? What's up? Why are you and the little lady so quiet? You managed to escape the lion's den alive. Shouldn't you be thrilled about that?
What?
Huh?
What's there to be happy about?
Whoa! What's with all the shouting?
That was so scary. I seriously thought she'd kill me. How the hell can you serve under that woman?
Whoa there. You became way too blunt the moment we stepped out of the manor. But I do get how you feel. And to answer your question, I'm working for the princess because she's so sexy and beautiful.
It's kind of freaky how superficial that answer is. Or maybe I should actually be impressed that you toe the line every day just for that reason? You're so different from me, who works hard for the cute and adorable Mealy. Wait, hold on. Are we actually the same?
Well, that's just how men are, bro.
However, I'm glad that you are safe. Rem thought it would be the end for us as well.
You too, Rem? Sorry for doing something so risky, but I had to ask her that.
If you thought it was necessary, then I would not have stopped you. But I just ask that you please take care of yourself in the process. Otherwise, Rem cannot help but worry.
I couldn't have done this alone. And you were there with me, Rem.
What did Rem do?
You were by my side through it all. So I figured you'd just take care of everything if something went down.
Subaru, thank you for having faith in me.
Whoa, wait a minute!
That plan is way too reliant on other people. Little lady, you shouldn't be so willing to accept that.
I don't like that it's coming from you, but I can't deny it. I'll try to handle things on my own next time.
No, it's okay. Rem wants to work extra hard for Subaru's sake. Moreover, please do not take that away from me. If Rem is not helpful to you, Rem will kill you and follow soon after.
How could you say such a thing and still be so cute?
Boy, she must really care about you. I'm getting jealous.
I am positive you will experience the same at some point as well, Sir Al. Your first step would be to find a more appropriate occupation.
That's pretty proper advice. It may not seem like it, but the gig I got is already a steady gig, you know?
As Miss Priscilla's jester?
You're starting to make me doubt myself when you ask so sincerely.
Priscilla didn't even budge when I mentioned Wolf's name. But anyone would be surprised when caught off guard. Priscilla didn't have any such reaction. Well, that's how it seemed to me anyway. If I don't believe what I'm seeing with my own eyes, I'll never know what to base my decisions on, and I'll keep faltering at every step. However, Anastasia was attacked by Wolf, which gives her a point in her favor. And Priscilla didn't seem to know who I was talking about. Then does that mean it's actually Cruchet? Do I really suspect her? Honestly, I never gave it much thought before. Suspect her so I can trust her, huh? Damn, I sound so hypocritical when I actually say it out loud.
You know, I've been thinking about how the way you refer to yourself is pretty confusing.
Confusing? What do you mean?
Well, your name is Rom, right? So why do you refer to yourself as Rem?
Sir Al, now I am the one who is confused. Rem's name is Rem.
Huh?
Rom is Rem's older sister's name. I beg your pardon, but are you familiar with Rem's twin sister?
Don't joke like that. You are Rom, aren't you?
No, Rem would have no reason to joke about something like that. Apologies, but Rem is most assuredly Rem.
Don't mess with me.
Hey, what's going on? What's gotten into you two all of a sudden?
I'm sorry. It's just that Sir Al's expression...
Al? Huh? Wolf! Sorry, Al, but we'll talk later. Rem!
Oh, yes. Excuse us, Sir Al.
So that's how it is. I don't believe it. Makes me sick.
Damn it! Where'd he get off to? There's just no way!
Subaru, please calm down. Who exactly are you looking for?
A huge guy dressed in black. His name is Wolf. He's an enemy of ours. Nothing. I know this is sudden, but he's super dangerous. If we don't stop him, we all could be in danger.
Very well.
Huh?
We need to apprehend this dangerous man, correct? Then we should hurry.
Yeah, let's go. But it's way too dangerous to split up. We should... Hmm? Above us! No way!
Huh? What?
Don't you dare!
Whew, not bad. But why are you chasing me? I'll be pretty insulted if you think I'm suspicious just because of how I look, you know.
I was just talking to someone who looked pretty suspicious. Your sketchiness is on a whole different level. Children would get scared and cry seeing someone like you roll.
Whoa there. That's the royal capital's a lively and splendid...
Rem, be careful. He may say that, but...
Please, be at ease, Subaru.
Oh.
You're carrying around something pretty scary there, little girl. You should...
Is that all you have?
What?
As you can see, it is difficult for Rem to hold back. So it would be wise to speak your last words while you can.
I see, right, gotcha. You're even worse than that guy. Your inability to listen to others is really troubling. If you won't let me go, then I don't really have much of a choice. Let's have at it! Not bad. Not bad at all.
You speak too much. Shut your noisy mouth.
Am I stupid? Don't just assume all I can do is watch. Find some way to help. To prevent that from happening, Hey, Wolf! Over here!
Huh?
Subaru! No, you must stay back!
You stepped out of line, fool. You'll regret this.
Subaru!
Two knife throwers all aim for the forehead. Take this! 9 shots per second! What? Run!
Prepare yourself! It was a direct...
Rem, he might have an ability that lets him
steal mana. You can close your eyes if you...
Huh? Not... What? I won't.
I commend your perseverance.
Hmm? What? Watch out! I shout as I fall and I'm being burned alive. My skin's hot.
Super!
A crying voice reaches what's left of my ears. The water evaporates instantly.
No!
Pale hands shake my broiling body, yet they refuse to let go. Just please, I'm begging you, if you...
Super!
If you...
Super!
If you don't, the villain behind you will... The voice stops calling for me. Have my eardrums been completely fried? Or did something happen to them? I hope it's just my ears. Please, just let it be my... Please, I must... Please, tell me it's just my ears that are... Please. Please.
Where shall I record this?
View. Of you. I love you.
Hey, kid! Are you even listening? This conversation's over. Come on, move it. I'm running a business here.
Subaru, are you okay? Subaru? It's okay. Please take a deep... It's okay.
Are you alright now?
Yeah.
You surprised me for a second there. If you two kept flirting in front of my shop, I'd have gotten even less customers come my way.
Is that so?
Here's the payment.
No trouble at all.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Sorry about...
There's no need to be so worried, Subaru. Even if you tremble like a child with tears and mute...
I don't know if that'd make me look too admirable then.
Of course. Rem would...
Just plain old me.
But you are more amazing, Subaru.
Complimenting each other like this is nice, but we don't have... Rem, this might be a weird question.
Yes, we did see Miss Sakura. She previously...
So that... To be honest, there's still a lot I... I don't even know who's behind all this. I need to think about this. Rem, I'm going to Priscilla's manor now. I know where it is. It's what I mentioned at the tavern earlier, about someone going after Anastasia. I have a feeling...
Then you will be...
I'd like to say... I need to prepare.
Yes.
Rem, did you see that?
Yes. So, that is the suspicious person you mentioned earlier.
Let's go after him.
Are we not to engage him here?
It'd be good if we were able to just talk to each other, but I highly doubt it'll play out that way. And if a fight were to break out here, he could end up running out into the open and getting a bunch of innocent people involved. Ideally, I'd like to find out who he's working for. But if that's not possible, then I'd like to contain our brawl somewhere it won't involve anyone else.
Understood. Rem also prefers to battle somewhere where there is no interference.
Where is he going? No, I shouldn't make assumptions here. We can't lose him, and we definitely can't let him see us. That makes trailing someone all the more difficult. So, you ready?
Yes, Rem is ready.
All right, good. Then let's go. Something's off.
Subaru?
Huh? You need a weapon? Well, all this scrap lying around should be better than nothing.
That can't be right.
Subaru!
I will! That guy's extremely dangerous.
I see.
Hmm? You want something?
Subaru!
Good point. If he turns... Rem, let's keep...
Understood.
He should be right around that corner. If you think he's spotted you, I want you to charge in right away.
Understood. If I suspect he has noticed my presence, I will attack immediately.
Rem! He spotted us!
That was a close one! Don't get the jump on me like...
When did you...
I knew the whole time, fool!
Well, excuse me. I'll consider your advice for next time.
Do you mean her?
That is quite enough. There is no more room for discussion. We will get the answers we seek from you by force if needed.
Whoa, whoa! You're pretty scary for someone with such a cute... But oh well. If it's a fight you want...
Damn it! He knew we were on his tail since the...
That would seem to be the case.
Stay calm. Why? What about... But thinking back... But still... Think about this. Rem, I want to go over a few...
Yes,
Remember to keep an eye on...
Drain my...
Yeah.
Understood.
Good. It's too risky to fight. Just use your Morning Star.
Understood.
All right.
I cannot please stay somewhere safe.
Thanks, Rem. That guy is really powerful. Even you won't be able to beat... Now... Even I should be able to get him to lower. I'll do what I can with what little power.
Subaru.
Well, I was thinking of using the...
No.
Then how about...
A trap?
Yeah. Springing a trap on... There are a bunch of wood scraps scattered around here, so maybe...
That's true.
Right? So...
Yes.
I think... Oh, Rem! I almost forgot.
Fire?
Yeah. I don't know this...
I see.
That's right. He has some sort of... So don't let your guard down, even if you have him cornered. You might end up getting blasted away.
Understood. I will not let my guard down, even...
You ready? There's no need for goodbye.
Sorry to make you wait. It's a shame. But I'm gonna make you regret giving...
Oh, come on! Regret? Oh, man!
A shame, really. This would have been
Oh, Let's get it started.
Get ready, Rem!
Yes! Rem will give it her-
You got this, Rem. Be careful!
Saving.
What else can I do? Right? It's ready.
Understood.
Let's do this!
Prepare yourself!
Right? I'm good to go, Rem.
Very well, Subaru.
There's no sand. I'll try and... Rem!
What? Whoa! Live?
Stop!
Strength to fly. Damn. I'm good to go, Rem.
Very well, Sue.
Let's do this!
Prepare yourself!
Eat this!
What?
Damn it!
Where would you like to return?
What else can I do? right? It's ready.
Understood.
Let's do this!
Prepare yours!
All right. I'm good to go.
Very well, Super.
I'll jot it down.
Sandbag is being used to support some wood scraps. Maybe I can set up a trap where the wood falls from above. That could be worth trying. Am I gonna lose to him? There's no sandbag for these. I probably shouldn't touch this. It'd be dangerous. All right, try. What? Rem, now!
Understood!
You're a piece of work.
Damn! Rem, I need to give Rem better orders. Be careful!
Understood!
I know. No, it can't.
No, this is the
Will.
Rem! Stay back!
What? Damn it! How did you know about that?
These lips are sealed. This is your last chance to negotiate your way out of this. If you tell us what we want to know, you could save yourself from some pain.
Don't give me that crap! Just like you, I have...
It's obvious who the enemy is now, isn't it?
What? Why are you...
Good grief!
Who the...
Ah, I missed.
Like hell we will! This is playing out exactly like I said it would.
Fine, fine.
So, you've prepared yourself an ally.
Hey, you're one to talk. What's with that
Rem, back Al up. I want to capture this guy alive.
Yes.
Appreciate
Getting up on the little guy, huh? You're...
You're starting to sound like a sore loser.
And you're sounding...
Too bad, so sad. Look.
Al!
I already told you, didn't I? You're out of luck.
He should be out of...
Hey, man. When you try to pull that sword out, I'll twist and wrench it out. Do you still think...
I can't stop here.
Oh, crap.
Sir Al!
Bro, hit the deck!
What was that
Subaru!
Rem, what about you?
No, I am fine.
Oh.
Don't kill me off like that. Though that'd be a pretty badass way to go.
Al!
Of course I am. Burning to death is...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sir Al's back was terribly burned while he was protecting me. I did treat it...
Getting burned is painful as hell. Even if...
That's so? So...
Yes.
He really was something else. Scary to think a guy like him was...
I know it was hard to believe me, but aren't you glad you did?
You were just so insistent that I decided to check things out, because I couldn't just ignore you. That guy was definitely off his...
That's true.
Could his objective, if so, perhaps...
Maybe, but it's hard to say for sure.
That guy must be working with someone affiliated with the Royals.
And that's...
Come on now. Don't tell me the thought never crossed. Any one of them could have figured out they'd become the next ruler.
Yes, Rem agrees. Even if the
candidates and...
I don't suspect you guys, of course. See you.
The same goes for Anastasia. Wolf also attacked her.
That's so. That narrows down the list a bit. Anyway, you really helped me out today. She can be pretty fickle, though. She may thank you for this later, but...
If things still go as
I shall record it. Be honored. Is this the right place? What a shabby bedroom. Is this really the one? He does not at all seem to be the intelligent person Al spoke of.
Me.
How unsightly. However, hurry and wake up.
What on...
Fool.
Huh?
How dare you present such an uncouth face?
Actually, if I think of it as a chance to rehearse dangerous conversations, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad to meet her in my dreams.
I am impressed you can daydream even in my presence. Of course, it is execrable to try and cause me to be impressed by anyone. There is no other option but to behead fools like you myself.
Sorry! I'm sorry! Just tell me what's going on!
My jester informed me of yesterday's events. A meritorious deed deserves a reward. Therefore, I have come to commend you.
Yeah, sorry about that, bro. I didn't get a chance.
You definitely don't seem sorry about that. I doubt you even tried to stop her.
Oh, seeing right through me, huh?
Still, though.
Why are you staring at me like that? You are being incredible.
No, I never thought you...
I already told you while we were in that seedy bedroom of yours. This also pertains to the meeting regarding the royal selection.
Yeah. But I guess if we shouldn't know about the meeting in the first place, there'd be no way to negotiate our way inside the castle.
Be grateful. If you so wish, I shall permit you to worship and revere my presence.
I wouldn't go that far. Thanks to you, we'll be able to join this meeting and bring some...
Yes, we are... Do not thank me. The world exists for my sake after...
Subaru, Natsuki, and Rem. I see you were able to enter castle grounds safely.
Cruce! Well, how to...
Priscilla Barial. The truth is, I also sent an envoy to invite you here.
What?
Oh dear, I can't just ignore this. I never imagined Crush...
That voice.
That's right, I'm here too. It's only been a...
Anastasia, what do you mean, Cruce?
It isn't all that complicated, you know? They arrived at the inn you're staying at, but said they were chased...
What? How
dare you foist such lowly eyes upon me? Is it not natural for your transport to be dismissed?
Of course. I would never.
But I can't say I'm pleased by it. If we let you get the better of...
Hey, now.
Subaru, it seems your actions these past few days have made everyone...
That's why we're in this dilemma. I wish I were a shellfish.
Rem would not like that. Although shellfish do open their mouths.
I don't even get the luxury of clamming myself up!
It is inevitable that we would confront each other like this. But regardless, it is a welcome...
That's true. None of us intended to get ahead by excluding one of the royal candidates.
Missing such opportunities reveals the extent of one's capability.
I don't feel good at all, though. Even if it does feel like I got to experience women fighting over me. In fact, I've got some serious heartburn from all this. Huh? What's up, Rem?
Oh no, pay me no mind. I just haven't seen Miss Melty anywhere.
At least, it shouldn't change.
Let's all get together! Is there not a more pressing issue at hand?
Huh?
Miss Priscilla, what issue do you speak of?
Do not play dumb with me. I won't allow you to act as if you've never received the...
You mean the one who is supposedly...
Wait a second. This is...
According to the report, the one who encountered the threat was not you, Miss...
It was that commoner shirking in the corner over there. Without hearing his side of the story, you hardly have a tale...
I knew you didn't just bring me...
The reward fitting your exemplary deed...
You call that rude awakening a reward?
What's that supposed to mean?
Very well, then.
My name is Subaru Natsuki. As her representative, I have a note expressing as much from Miss Amelia's guardian.
We've already confirmed the document.
I understand.
Oh man, where do I start? I encountered him yesterday when I was out with Rem. Anyway, that's who we're dealing with. Unfortunately,
I see. You are
May I add on to that? To tell the truth, I just recently... I heard Natsuki bumped into this assassin and fought him only a few hours after we had our... I feel incredibly regretful about not taking him seriously.
I also have something I wish to add. Concerning Subaru Natsuki's character, he is not the type to tell lies of ill intent.
Fouché.
He is earnest in his duty and service.
What is it?
Well, I just figured you'd have something to add with the...
What a vulgar, boorish request.
Lioness.
What? Are you referring to me?
I have merely given you an appropriate evaluation. As well, while this commoner may be the... I admit that you and my jester drove off that odd cretin from my abode.
Like hell I would! If I'm going to offer...
It seems you have garnered quite a bit of trust.
Trust? I'm honored you...
Yes, I think so too. Subaru is a very good person.
What? I don't have anything to say. Both of us are probably wondering just why the hell we're here in the first place.
Well, Felt does have her own situation. I know I shouldn't be the one to say this, but with the royal candidates backing us like this...
Of course we are considering this
Wolf, the malevolent...
Indeed. I will...
Yeah.
If I may make one Naturally, you and...
That's...
In that case, would you please inform Miss Amelia and Margrave...
Now that 6 royal candidates have appeared in contradiction to the Dragonstone, we must... I understand the set...
Mr. Natsuki.
No, not at all.
Rem, you...
Now is not the time, Subaru.
Mr. Natsuki, if your companion is saying as such...
Oh, yes.
It took some time before we all came...
Very well. Now to wrap...
Huh? I wanted to bring this up. It would be great to...
With all that sudden questioning, I didn't know what to expect. Damn that Priscilla. As I thought, nothing good ever comes from being associated with her. I don't think she's the type to just change her plans without a solid reason.
You seem to be quite familiar with all the...
I wouldn't say I know them all that well.
Humility may be a virtue, but...
Don't you think...
Is it? You foiled someone's... Not to mention that you fought off the assailant, gauging his true threat level.
Can you not call me Mr.? Just call me...
Yes. I am Julius Eucleus. Due to the royal selection, we will be in each other's...
You're really gung-ho about sticking...
Subaru and...
An interesting combination of people who've got...
Yeah, go for it. I was just a...
Nobody ever talks about that seriously anyway.
Reinhard? Ferris? Yes. Thanks to Subaru, I was led to Miss Felt.
That's putting a spin on it. If you say it like that, Felt will give me the stink eye.
Fairy's case is way simpler. Subaru is just one of Fairy's patients.
I see. Your connections with those involved...
Don't treat me like I'm some lucky statue or something.
Also...
The one who's gonna win the royal selection is gonna be my melee.
I believe all the knights gathered here wish for their own masters to win. While I would normally tell one to keep such thoughts to themselves.
Fairy's always thought that Miss Cruchet is the best of the best. Yep.
Hey, I see the whole crew's gathered around.
Don't you mean we?
Oh, you guys came...
All right, then. So we were just conversing about each...
The candidates! The ruler is the face of the kingdom. Therefore, a beautiful...
What, do you think this is a beauty pageant? Besides, if the...
Huh?
Of course, when it comes to beauty... If this were a beauty pageant, Mealy's victory...
Wait! Isn't that a bit...
Huh?
If we're talking about real beauty, Fairy thinks qualities...
I agree with Ferris. It's true that beauty can... To truly say a person is beautiful...
Miss Cruciate!
Miss Anastasia. Ferris, I understand your point.
Fairy also understands that Miss... No, it's Miss Cruciate.
Of course, it's... Now, just relax, you two. This is...
Well, I guess you're right.
No, I should have chosen my words better.
Whoa.
It's true that all of the royal candidates are beautiful in their own respects. Regardless, when you consider that...
By the way, what's your opinion, Teak?
Obviously, Mel...
Man, I think there'd be so much competition about who supports who.
That just shows how serious...
Oh, don't say my name like that.
Okay, then.
Me? Nah.
But what?
My princess has the big...
Should I add in any of the love...
Man, that was pretty ridiculous.
Subaru, you...
I don't know if it was exciting, so... You saw what we were up to. What about you, Red?
At the consideration of Mrs. Cruchet and Anastasia, all the royal candidates are quite enthusiastic about the royal selection.
Yeah, right. I get... As for getting in contact with...
I requested an express messenger to go to the manor while we remain...
No response from your...
No.
Is that so?
At the earliest, Miss Amelia and the others will arrive.
It's not like we can tell that...
I thought thought you might say that, so I made a— Oh my.
I didn't say anything like that.
What are you two doing? Everyone else is leaving. Are you not—
Oh, we should get out of here too.
What does that mean?
Really?
What?
Oh, you think so too, huh? I've got my
Yeah, I can—
Don't encourage him to make fun of me!
Ow!
Jeez, getting
Miss Felt, I apologize if I'm—
What? Oh, right. Granny might give me the waterworks.
Not to mention—
What are you, another Reinhardt?
Speaking of—
I told him to wait outside. I want—
Me?
Yeah, you.
Thanks to that, I learned that Felt was cooped up in the royal castle with...
I still called for Old Man Rom.
Still, though.
Huh?
What?
Just a hunt.
You liar! Come on, man, we're thanking you here.
Hold on, Felt. Especially considering your relationship with...
Our relationship moving forward, huh?
It's not that severe. I wouldn't...
Well, whatever. That's fine. I really owe you big for that.
Felt.
Doesn't matter if I think it's okay or not. Then this conversation is over.
I expected something else, too. Felt says it's a debt. So if there's ever anything I can...
Same goes for me. Anyway.
Seeing her in that dress and feeling her determination...
Were you...
More like... overwhelmed? Especially since there's someone else I want to win. Man, what could I even possibly...
You are work...
I hope nothing happens tonight. All right, the start of a new day.
No, I sent a messenger last night.
Yeah, I guess it'd be around then. If they were... There's no point brooding over this. We'll just have to do our best however we can.
Yes, we shall. Now then, about going to get Miss Amelia and...
We'll do that later in the afternoon. For now?
I understand, but I can't...
Right. I wouldn't... As pathetic as it sounds, I can't face...
Yes, but first... your treat...
Alrighty.
I want every human...
What are you...
I see you have...
It's fine. About that guy targeting the royal candidates. You and Rem fought him off together, right?
But I wanted to finish him for good, not...
I apologize.
Oh, you're terrible.
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, Subaru. Anyway, thanks for that. With this, we can...
Yeah.
Huh?
If the enemy is trying to interfere with the royal selection, everyone involved, like Tiga, Al, compared to them... Or are you actually... Rem?
I'm sorry.
It's... Plus, does Fairy even look remotely superhuman?
Yeah.
I never see...
Ow!
But I understand. Whenever I leave the...
Yeah, good idea.
That's right.
Yeah, Fairy...
We're gonna continue gathering as much intel as possible.
Huh. Then you should be careful...
Of course.
You really get our dynamic. I don't mind walking around the capital, but wandering around aimlessly won't get us anywhere.
If you wish to obtain but as we do not...
Do we get in touch with the other candidates?
Super...
I know. So, in that case...
Apologies, Subaru.
The other son... A crying...
Subaru, do you know... Very well.
He must have other intent.
Yes.
Hey, you got... Whoa! Don't tell me she's your kid.
No.
Lost, you say?
But using sweets isn't a bad strategy. Hey...
No!
Wait, mine? Rem, it's no...
Understood. You there. Subaru's eyes are very cute. They aren't scary at all.
Rem!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't think...
You sure shocked me. It was like you were going up against a mob beast or something.
Rem has made a blunder.
This is my mistake for not understanding Rem's feelings. Wait. Oh, she's starting to cry.
Rem would likely have the...
I was gonna stay quiet and just watch, but... Just what in the world?
Whoa!
Good grief, this is what I get for leaving the...
You're... Huh?
Puka.
Thank you,
It's fine.
Jeez.
Did we even do anything?
You have been working?
Yeah. Well, looks like Puka's efforts managed to help.
Hey, you! Puka! Oh, she's not listening!
Play as much as...
What?
What a...
Oh, whatever.
Rem and Subaru saw Mr. Solemn having trouble communicating with this little girl.
We couldn't just watch such a sad sight play out, so...
I appreciate the thought at least, but if you're done...
Huh? Whoa, hang on a second.
Yes.
Then we can lend a hand. We couldn't make...
True, the more people looking, you're not really...
Same goes for you.
What is it?
To do what?
What a one... Subaru also has a kind personality that cannot...
What? Is it okay to help them? I don't know about the boy.
Don't look down on...
Do your best!
Don't make it sound like this is my problem.
But if she is this composed...
I guess that's true. Oh, yeah. We should introduce...
I am Rem. It is a pleasure to meet...
Yeah, I'm Puka. And as you can already tell, I'm a spirit. This here's my contractor.
Solemn.
All right.
Let's...
Are you...
Are you really going...
Of course.
Don't worry. Yeah!
That said...
Right.
I agree.
What do you think?
I disagree.
I guess that makes sense. Wait.
He can't.
Well, he spoke...
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Anything else you want?
Solemn doesn't...
Sense...
Anyway, just like Solemn said, there's...
Now that you mention it...
Yes.
Hello?
What now?
Rem would...
Isn't that a bit... Everyone just...
No.
Super...
What's your problem?
All right. Now what? Like the girl's parents are probably searching for her this very... That happens like when you're stranded on a... But people are... They usually tend to want... I'm sure this girl walked around. We shouldn't confine ourselves to this area. However, I think Rem should handle that.
Something...
Yeah, Rem. It might be tough on your own.
Of course, Subaru.
Then we'll leave that to the maid, which...
Yes.
Understood.
No object... Wait! Why are you taking...
You got a problem with...
True.
Not you...
What did you want?
Oh, since Puka...
I figured.
Good grief.
That's not...
Then out with it all...
I think... I feel like someone should watch over the... But I all...
So then...
Even if you ask...
I don't know either.
That sounds good to me. By the way, Puka...
That's right. Yay! So don't touch me.
Guess we don't have to worry about... If possible, it'd help if you stayed somewhere out in the...
You're right.
In that case, why...
All right.
Oh, fine.
All right, Solemn.
Right.
Yes.
I'll write it down.
Gotta find them fast. Solemn.
Nothing.
I say report to—
Yes.
Solemn.
Not yet.
Sorry.
Will do.
Have you seen a couple searching for the—
Oh yeah, I saw them. They walked by. It hasn't been that long.
Great.
Yeah.
If you see them again, tell them that their daughter is in—
Okay then.
Have you seen any parents around?
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
I'm glad to be—
Thanks. Oh, and—
Sure thing.
Have you seen a couple—
Sure.
Thanks.
Happy to—
Will do. Hey, can I ask—
Yeah.
Thanks for the if you see—
All right. Oh.
A loss?
Yeah.
Well,
Really?
a lot.
Me too. Also,
All right.
have you seen a couple—
Yeah.
Do you remember how—
It was quite a while ago.
I see. Oh,
All right.
excuse me. Would you happen to know anything?
Oh, poor child.
Me too.
However.
That's more— Same here. And if you—
All right.
Where could it be?
Excuse me.
Oh, that's good news.
Thank you. Also—
The fountain.
Where could it be?
Hey, you got—
Parents of I think I saw a couple looking—
Serious? Oh, and if you—
Under—
Where could it be?
How are things going at—
Yes, Subaru. It was a little—
I see. In that case—
I agree. There's no need to—
Have you seen any—
Come. Oh.
Where could it be?
A little— thank you.
Oh.
Where could it be?
Excuse me.
Is the— Oh, come to think of it, last—
Really?
Happy to—
Yes, also—
Right.
Where could it be?
Hey,
Oh.
Excuse me.
Huh? It was quite—
Thanks. Also, if you see them—
All right, I'm—
is reaching her limits.
Right.
I'm counting.
Right.
Of course, but remember to check.
All right.
Ah!
Solemn.
Yes. Somebody said...
That's a valuable clue. All right. Based on the information I've obtained, I'm worried about that. Oh, you got...
I was worried about...
Me too.
You've looked everywhere. It's like the...
I get dizzy, but no matter how many...
Does this kid...
Don't say that, Subaru.
Does she look all that restless to you?
Hmm? What?
Oh, what a relief. We were really worried.
Mister and every...
Did you have to say...
Oh, I see. Is there any way...
You were worried?
Yes.
Please, please calm yourself, Subaru.
Really? She's laughing!
Good.
I am relieved.
Yeah.
Still, you're...
You found that kid first, remember? Besides...
Yes, exactly.
Wait, hold on! That'd really hurt, you know! Look. Huh?
Just take...
Rem can help.
Yeah. Besides...
I see.
Huh?
Yes.
Hang on! Rem gets some...
You said you had plenty, as you know.
It would feel... Oh, don't rub it in! Whoa! It just melts... No way! I'm totally serious! Please!
Rem also thinks...
Rem is... Oh.
You're so pitiful.
I don't know if I like the way you put it, but...
You're devout.
Come to think of it, or...
How rude! I don't need...
It is true. Spirits are supplied with mana.
Huh. So is that how...
Almost... Subaru! The time...
Huh? Will we still make it? Rem, do you sense anything strange from Rom?
No. I have not experienced any synesthesia for...
Whatever.
What's this all of...
Yeah, sorry about that. I really want... Let's talk more some other...
Apologies, Mr.
Jeez.
Adapt.
Oh, right. So, we owe you one.
That's good to hear. Anyway... Damn it. We really messed...
Would you have preferred to abandon...
That's not... If they get rid of them, then the witch cult will... For now, let's get our things from the inn and go meet with Mealy.
So you have...
Huh?
You look like a nitwit. I knew you would be fooling her. Even someone like you was deemed worthy to serve Lord Ros...
Sister!
Yes, a little while ago. You were not here to meet us, so I became...
I apologize.
It's quite all right.
Yes!
What beautiful sisterly love. But that aside, I guess... Wait.
Hello, Subaru,
I wasn't. No...
Subaru?
Mealy!
What are you going on about?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, seems...
Oh, right. Couldn't you have brought Baiko? If robbers break in and Baiko starts sending...
Christmas? We asked the people of Arlem to look...
All we can do now, though she does usually stay in the...
Why'd you say it like that?
Regardless, good work, you two. Thanks to your while it may have been a burden on Miss Amelia.
No, it's quite all right. I read Rem's letter. I was
Thinking back on it makes me realize that Felt acted like Cupid.
Thank her?
By the way, Mealy.
Anything
That's, well, you know. Really?
I don't know why you don't... It was so boring.
Peaceful. It would have been real bad if Mealy just went about...
Putting Barusu's rambling...
Yes, as stated in the letter, it became clear.
A sixth candidate as opposed to the Dragonstones? The Dragonstone is the pinnacle of the...
The castle seems to be in a tight...
I am sure they are more interested in seeing how we will respond. Should anyone be up, they want to ensure they know why that is. Whether it be a careless leak of whether it be an imposter or some...
Whoa.
But they couldn't figure out who the imposter is. If they already knew everything, yes?
Indeed. Rem and Subaru spoke directly with each of the candidates.
Good work, Rem. I am...
It was all...
What a waste of...
Just let me have this! It doesn't matter!
Rem, please continue.
Yes. Subaru and Rem visited the royal candidates to speak with them.
Well, there's no helping that. If the answer were so easy to find, they wouldn't be hiding their true intent to start with.
That's true. When we finished talking to them, none of them really—
You traitor.
You sure jumped to the—
It's true that I don't want to doubt anyone. I'd just like for everyone to get along.
The kindness Leah shows makes me a proud parent. If there's 6 instead of—
What a blunt cat you are.
Well, so—
And? You have more to—
Ramron?
How slow of you.
From what we've heard.
Right. Rem's—
But?
Well, you always do—
You trust me that—
Yes. Concerning—
See? Even—
So please—
So someone is plotting to disrupt the royal selection. While not completely unexpected, it seems.
Could it be at the hands of the imposter? Lying about something like that.
I'm sure they want to become the next ruler.
Perhaps that is putting it mildly, but I would— At any rate, they are insurrectionists. They are trying to throw the kingdom into chaos, so we cannot allow them to do as they please. We should deal with them as thoroughly as possible.
When you say it like that, it sounds like we won't—
That is part of what makes sisters so—
I don't know if we want to be quite that thorough. But we need to work hard to expose— because if we don't find them—
It would be difficult to imagine such proceedings to resume.
I thought so.
Are you asking me what I think about them?
Yes. Let's see. I've never spoken to
Now that I think about it, can anyone actually hold their own against her? Even Al has a hard time.
The other candidate is Felt, right?
The one who led Miss—
Don't make it—
At least animals are— But— Yes. Now then, in a—
Miss Melty.
She has a gentle demeanor and is easy to talk—
Alright then. I guess I'd like to—
Lord Roswell?
No. What you said just piqued my interest. If you could go into more
Do you mean— First, I don't think—
And why is that?
Well, if someone's going to lie their way to the throne, why would someone from the slums with barely any chance of winning?
I see.
As for Cruce, she willingly accepted. From what I hear, she's the favored candidate. I don't think she'd pull off something as she—
That last bit seemed—
Quiet, you. When it comes to Anastasia, well—
Huh?
For now, my suspicions about her are thin. We're moving toward building up our relation—
How dubious. Barisu, are you planning on joining another faction?
What? No way!
Ron, don't tease Subaru so much.
Mealy.
It's true that Anastasia employs the fluffy ones that Subaru is so drawn to.
Mealy?
Hang on. I can't just ignore that.
But you don't let me pet you—
Of course not.
Subaru.
Regardless.
In place of Subaru, I offer you my report. However, I do have my doubts that Miss Priscilla is the imposter.
Is that because you wrote that she had been targeted by the assassin as well?
Yes. Miss Priscilla's knight, Sir Al, also cooperated with Rem to fend off the enemy. I believe there is no mistake in my assumption.
Yeah, that's right. So that removes Priscilla from the list of the fake candidates too. That just leaves— And what?
Subaru?
I don't suspect Melty. Even though Melty is—
Miss Melty is what?
I don't—
Baris.
I understand.
Mealy?
You and Rem worked in— We only just arrived.
That's right. For the time being, since we've been summoned to the royal capital—
Yes, that's right. I'll handle things.
Yeah.
I shall record it. Be honored.
And I don't know anything else. If I don't know anything, then I'll go and find out. That's why I'm thinking of putting Melty in her—
I don't know what a microscope is.
What do you mean?
You were working all day yesterday, right?
In other words, Miss Amelia is wondering if you could stop being so
Rom!
Well, I'll just take that as one of Rom's typical scoldings. In fact, I wouldn't want anything decisive to happen while I'm lounging. I'd hate not being involved in any major events.
Subaru.
Come on, at least—
Isn't that worse?
But that means I'm doing it—
Yes, let's settle down now. In response, my proposal is rather simple.
Really?
A magical—
While you're here, Miss Amelia.
I gave in and accepted it in the end, but—
Super.
my anxiety's just as high as my excitement.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you—
I'm not unsatisfied. Not at all. Just the opposite act. But coming all the way to the royal—
Don't make me repeat myself. It'll just shock them if I—
Lord Roswell, it seems that with the royal selection in the meantime—
The Count— We have to expose the fake—
So then—
About that.
Hold on.
Huh? Why's that?
Don't whine.
Of course. Subaru, it is wonderful that you are so eager to expose the imposter. However, before seeing Miss Melt—
My daily task—
That is—
No, calm down. Under such conditions—
Not so fast.
It is—
Wait a second! I was just going to Melty's—
Rem understands how painful—
Don't leave me behind, you two! Oh, you're both so impatient.
All my hard work— Oh,
Calling all that sorrowful is rude.
I'm sorry.
Don't be fooled, Mealy.
How can you say—
Haven't heard that in a while.
Yes.
Is that so?
Wait.
You should pamper me more.
Still, we're in quite a difficult position. To think there would be an—
It is rather troubling.
Yesterday—
Well, we were called to the—
So they quit—
You seem surprised, Subaru Natsuki.
Well, yeah. I guess they need to hear from all the candidates to at least—
That is not a comment I can just say.
Huh?
At the royal castle, I was told by the Council of Wise Men, by Lord Miklatov himself, that they suspect me of being the imposter.
You, Crochet?
Really? Are you
Totally see. How dare they say such things to Miss
What's going on here? I thought they suspected—
Fair.
But Miss Crochet?
They only said what they needed to. Do not fault them for that.
I apologize, Miss—
Yeah, I agree with Rem.
It's simple, really. It is
the same reason.
That's quite a charming— By revealing everything at once, one could weed out those with It may have been unrefined, but not a bad—
Damn, he really pulled up—
I am sorry to say, Subaru.
I know.
It appears I have given way too much. If you receive a summons by the Count—
Serves them right. Saying when I see Lord Bordeaux or the others at their regular—
A doctor shouldn't use their—
Thank you for filling us in on everything. A pact?
That's right. With the appearance of the fake royal candidate, the royal selection has been marred. However, what we should truly be striving for— With that in mind, we must
In other words—
Yes,
Yes!
Hey!
Huh?
Miss Amelia's a good person, but it makes me nervous because she's too kind for her own good. You better protect her with everything you've got.
Right. It would be for the best if they competed as friends. Anyway, now that I completed my task at Cruchet's place,
We will be headed.
She's a nun at the...
that's where we've always met her. She may have a lot of... I see. But there's nothing to worry about. If the bad...
Is this the Transcendent Dragon Church?
It is. Is this your first time?
Yes. This is only my third time.
Right, because you were so busy looking for a certain something. I get it.
Hey, stop bringing that up.
Sorry.
There you go again.
I'll try and meet with Melty. Solomon Puka are here.
Mr. Puka, don't you have any shame? Go on, Solemn. Yup.
Yes, of course.
Yay! Yay! He's super nice. Only really.
As kids.
Mr. Solomon, Miss.
Yeah, there's that kid from yesterday, too. Huh? What is it, Mealy? You'll spoil your cute
I won't let you joke your way out of this one.
Yes, Mr.
As you can see, he's a spirit. Are they even related to this church? Well, we can just ask them directly.
You were so... Do you need anything?
More like you just have...
It is good to see...
Hey, good to...
Of course not. Why are you letting a child talk?
That's just... I'm sorry. I'm Subaru and Rems.
It's difficult to say when you include the both of us. But if it were just me, you'd be my lovely, charming young lady.
What are you going on about now?
Rem and Subaru serve Miss Amelia. Our relationship can be considered that of a master and her servants.
Oh? Good, thank you. So, there you have it.
I see.
Yes.
Yes.
What's with this? Not much is being said.
Perhaps it is a special way of communicating.
Oh, so you... Me? Well, even if you are, there are hardly any decent, so no matter...
Come on out. Oh my!
I'm surprised.
That was quite...
Oh.
Are you Puck? The Apocalypse Beast and the Great Spirit of Fire?
I don't really like those. You can just call me Puck.
Lord!
Sounds like you just met a...
Despite their cute appearances, great spirits are...
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
You! Did you just... Showing such disrespect to someone...
I can't believe such a soft foot could...
Well, yes!
Yes.
You too.
What?
Oh dear.
What?
What a strange gathering.
Yo, Tiga!
That again, huh? Well, but I see Miss Amelia.
Tiga.
It has, Miss Amelia.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What do you mean? This is the first time I've spoken to her.
You greet me?
Are your ears not...
Yes.
Jeez, they are...
Hey!
Huh? You totally laughed just now, didn't you?
Make that sound like it's a big deal.
Yeah, that's right. Solemn, Puka, and I go way back. We're all from the same place.
Oh, it makes sense you'd be such good friends, having...
No comment.
Is that so?
Huh?
Everyone has their own
No. Huh?
Rem can...
Oh.
He says it's because of...
Do I look...
Yeah, just look at the disturbing...
Hey, you...
It melts away...
I wish you'd pay more...
Well, at least now then, Miss Amelia.
I'm sorry. And I figured...
I see. Very well.
Really?
No. We'll be holding in a...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, no, let's go.
All right, Solemn. Where in the royal capital are you staying?
We're at the Buckhorn Bower. What?
Well, I might have something I want to ask when the time comes.
An unpaid debt.
Huh?
See us anytime.
There you...
Right. Oh.
So beautiful.
Mel, you have some guests.
Ah!
What?
You surprised me. You'll only startle me if you come out of nowhere like...
Sorry.
Huh?
Hey, Melty.
Miss Melty, it's nice to meet you. Huh?
I'm sorry. I showed you an embarrassing side to myself.
No, it's okay, don't worry. I don't think it's strange at all. Not even—
Mealy, if you're gonna
Come on now, it's fine. Besides, you're not really good at hiding things.
That's not true. I'm really good at hiding things.
Oh, and those little snacks you keep hidden under your wardrobe?
No, that's a lie. I don't hide them in the wardrobe. They're in a box under my bed.
Mel, snacking like that?
You two sure do get along well. Don't you think so?
Nothing. I was just thinking that you and—
Me? Mean?
I resent that.
Subaru's right, Miss Amelia.
I think so too. Tiga's teasing is much spicier. Subaru's teasing is sweeter in that regard.
Huh? Is nobody—
Oh, then I'll support you.
That makes both sides—
Let us do our best.
Yes!
Wait! Mealy's attack is super effective.
Yeah, if Mel attacked me,
This just goes to show, conflict won't solve any of our problems.
You're right. Let's just—
Oh, that's good.
Yes, if you understand— It's better if we all got along.
Yeah. Now then.
Right. To start—
Yes.
Oh, no, not—
Really? You—
What do I—
Reciprocating her—
You're right. Miss Amelia, your hair and eye color are so pretty.
Really? Thank you.
Your voice is also incredibly calming. And you're really beautiful.
Really?
Subaru's already beaten me to the punch.
Now that you mention it, I've even So thank you yet again, Mealy's internal organs, for making her cute.
You almost sound as crazy.
Don't compare me to that lunatic!
Have you met her?
Yes. We ran into one.
I remember hearing of that incident. It would seem having such dangerous criminals wandering around interfere.
That came up at the royal castle.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy wearing a— You seem to know a lot of people around.
I wouldn't want to know someone if I did know someone who dressed like that.
Yeah, I guess
You be careful too, Melty. If he's targeting royal candidates, then you're in just as much danger.
Huh? Oh, you're right. But the same goes for you.
I'll be—
Boasting about your muscles instead of your magical prowess is total— Melty doesn't look—
Don't worry. I'll protect Mel.
Huh.
At the very least, my skills make me competent enough to serve as Mel's knight.
Although—
The knights of the other royal candidates.
Sword Saint and the finest. You mean—
The finest of knights refers to Sir Julius.
I know.
Julius can also—
That creeps.
He's a copycat?
No. It takes quite a long time to—
It's not something you can just copy, so
I would—
Anyway, I'm just saying I can hold my own. Not to—
Well,
Really?
Serving as a nun here, when it comes to injuries or illnesses—
And that's how you learned healing
People praying at the church. That must have been tough.
You're right about—
The church has taken care of me since I was young, and much has happened since then.
You didn't—
No.
Of course.
Miss Amelia, what—
You complimented me about it before, but— my appearance and my birthplace— various aspects of my existence have many people terrified, but I don't mind it. I have Puck with me, and others who— However, the world is filled with people who can't—
Are you referring to the conflict between humans and demi-humans?
Resolving conflicts between bloodlines isn't my only goal. If such an opportunity presents itself, and of course, that's not a—
Miss Amelia—
thank you for the valuable conversation.
Oh, I wonder if it would...
Why not? I'm doing I think anyone would be curious. What about... Huh? I'd like to ask you Me? Yes?
I see you're all having a little get-together. I apologize for
Soccer?
That's right. The one and only. It's been a few days since we last saw you.
We haven't talked since you last came.
Oh no. To think while I was out, Miss Amelia would come.
Oh, yes.
Miss Amelia went to the trouble of coming here to...
Oh my.
Soccer. We're going to do our best and compete.
Personally, I prefer treating it like a competition or sporting event.
I understand where you're coming among the 6...
Yeah.
Wary?
The only reason a 6th candidate has appeared is because they had a dragon but that doesn't necessarily mean they're...
Subaru.
Tiga?
I understand. This is the Transcendent Dragon Church.
Now, let's stop as well.
Daily...
Ah, yes, that's right. Above all, Melty, she actually...
Oh, no, it's okay. Talking to you like this has eased my
yes.
At least for now, we were able to meet with a candidate like we planned.
She was really nice.
Yeah, I would feel awful no matter...
Subaru, is something...
Guess I can't hide anything from you.
Rem accompanied. Rem thinks that...
Even you, huh?
As Sir Tiga stated...
You mean the dragon stone left by the Holy Dragon?
I thought you made a good...
Mealy?
Tiga may have stopped you, but I thought you were really onto something.
Perhaps the dragon stone is implying that at least 5 candidates are required.
So this time it started out with 5, but a 6 just so happened to be...
Yeah, I think so too. The person with the highest rank is the one with the discretionary powers. Now that they're gone... When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable...
I see.
I suppose...
Because they put so much thought into it. They were probably the first to reach that answer. However...
I never thought...
Being sad is an unpleasant feeling.
Ugh, stop it! I'm saying it's time for a change. Everything looks worse when you're all gloomy. We gotta stay positive. Rem, what about Ram and Roswal?
Right. Seeing as they still need to talk about the royal selection, I doubt they have yet returned from the royal...
Alright then.
Stuff...
Yeah, a full...
Maybe...
We may... This is it. This is the place.
Oh.
Yeah, you know it, Rem.
Is the food here good? Oh.
Don't worry. But wait, maybe seeing you two being so...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Subaru is still so charming, but while I truly wish to...
Found them?
Yes. Wow. There.
In the... Good evening.
Miss Amelia.
Yes, it has been a while, Julius.
It's fine.
Yes. I received a letter from Subaru and...
Yo, Anastasia!
Excuse us.
I expected Natsuki and Rem to be with you.
Boy, am I glad you happen to be here. I know you come here...
I don't normally frequent this place so often, but Mimi and the others keep talking it up and...
Miss Anastasia, I simply thought that a tavern that Mimi and the others know, and one within the royal capital...
You're making a lot of
Again?
Really?
Look at you, getting compliments from Mealy. You think you're so cute with...
You have a problem with my face.
Go into the corner, roll...
But then I wouldn't be able to fulfill my duties as a knight. While my most trusted would certainly have...
That's fine!
What's going on, you?
Subaru, stop that!
Don't try to stop me, Mealy. Also, keep some more distance from that guy. If he...
I see. It appears you are trying...
Whoa!
Huh.
You're the one who's gonna be bathing in the blood of your enemies. You were...
So that...
If you wish to fight Subaru, while I doubt I could win against Sir Julius the
If something ever happens to...
Huh? Is that only if something happened?
You should properly repent.
Have I done anything to you?
is that the plan? Oh my. You're a not- What? You misunderstood-
Oh, Mealy, she's just kidding around.
Huh? Of course. But couldn't you let me lead her on a-
Sorry, Anastasia.
A fine way of thinking. It seems even you understand.
I wasn't talking.
What?
Quit making me laugh so much. Well, I suppose I could. We were called to the royal castle today by the council.
It's similar to what Cruchet said.
Oh, so you already heard? Well, I guess there's no sense hiding it then. But I understand what they're trying to do, though, so...
So the Council of Wise Men is working hard.
The kingdom's future is on the line, after all. It's only reasonable they would be involved.
Taking the opponent's...
I am loyal to securing the...
My, you're quite skilled at it. That's right. We're quite close with one another.
Oh, Subaru!
Mealy's...
I always say that. You're employed by Roswell, so you aren't...
Alright.
That's... Subaru is a... Listening to Rem makes me think you really are a wonderful...
Yes.
Anyway, why did you come here, Miss Amelia?
Oh...
Well, I also agree that eating at cheap restaurants doesn't suit Mealy. No, it's just that, including even if we're not trying...
If you think so, then you just sit down and order something.
You're right.
Isn't it a little late to...
Right. Thanks.
Yes.
What?
I am remaining silent. If I were to speak...
Well, you might as well go ahead and...
It's customary to draw the chair for a person...
Shut up!
But you asked...
Anyway, back to what Julius asked earlier. What did you really... Huh?
Well, the jig is up, so no use in hiding it anymore.
Really?
I just didn't want you to be disappointed if she wasn't here, Mealy.
I wouldn't get mad thanks to you,
Well, if we're just going to chat over... However, should you have any...
Prepare?
That's not like you, Anastasia. Aren't you the someone who expects the
I'm honored you think so highly of me, and I certainly won't deny that. Even I get nervous when someone appears out of nowhere and...
You really talk yourself up.
I don't wish to put you on the spot, so I don't want us royal candidates to... But if possible, I'd like for us all to...
You want to be on good terms with...
Is that not...
So you're that kind...
Huh?
I thought you would be more aggressive in using your...
You're talking about her like she's a succubus.
What are you...
In other words, Miss Amelia is asking for our cooperation.
If that means we can have better...
You really...
It's not that bad a suggestion. After all, you don't think Mealy is the fake
That's right.
Then let's think positively about this.
And what...
Huh?
What leads you and Amelia to...
Intuition.
Subaru.
Quiet, you! Intuition is intuition. It just came to me. I knew it first.
So, for...
A bold statement relying on one's intuition. Subaru is very...
Miss Em...
Oh, you're too funny, Natsuki. So, in the end, you rely on your intuition. Everything up to that point was so well thought out, so the sudden shift to...
Shifty! Did you hear that? She called you Shifty too, Subaru!
You look so cute finding out how similar we are, Mealy. EMA.
Oh, that was a riot. But intuition is fine. In the end...
So, what does your intuition say now?
I said so earlier, but I don't suspect Amelia of being the imposter. So I think there's some value cooperating with each other.
Really?
Now, don't get it. Our opponent is a fake royal candidate. A dangerous... How...
Just a little more.
Rem?
Miss Anastasia may consider the proposal if she were to be given the right incentive.
We have to present... Anastasia, just between us...
You're...
No. I just thought that the reason you're so hesitant to join us is because you're...
Miss Anastasia is an
I do! Well, I can't say that for sure.
It's not like I don't get a lot of sales pitches like this. And besides, this is...
Hey, Subaru!
Don't worry, Mealy. Between the radio calisthenics and the mayonnaise, I'm sure I can convince...
That's true. We wouldn't have mayonnaise if it weren't for you telling us about it in the first place.
Man, mayo is a pretty big part of it. This evening, I call it a lottery. So then, the organizers divvy up the pot among the winners and keep the rest of it as profit. This won't really work without any funds to give out, and you'll need someone trustworthy to pay out the winners. At least, I think so.
Interesting.
Huh?
I've heard of this before. A long time ago.
Hoshin of the Wastes was the hero who founded the city-state of Kararagi.
Yep, that's who we're named after. Anyway, Natsuki, you called this a lottery? I think I've read documents before.
The documents recounting Hoshin's legacy left Subaru. How did you learn of this? I can only assume there's some other meaning.
I apologize if we said,
Miss Emi-
but I can assure you that Subaru does not harm. Please.
Mealy.
No need to worry. I simply see it as an amusing coincidence. However, I can—
Miss Anis—
Natsuki, your lottery idea is a good one.
I feel relieved, but surprised that even you would have trouble with it. It might be tough to make happen, but I know you of all people understand.
Of course. I do have the confidence, but this is the Kingdom of Lagunica. The Hoshin Company doesn't have a considering the scale and labor needed to implement it. It's currently no more than a
Huh? That's...
All right, that's enough for you. You've had too much for one night.
Please leave me be. Yeah, that's right. I used all my money to buy some high-quality oil.
Yeah, heard it all before.
It's not that easy. Besides, everyone will see my blunder. Oh, if this is the end of the line for me...
You've already had enough to knock out 5 full-grown men.
Even when I try to...
You seem to be in a pretty tough...
Huh? What? Luck's abandoned me and now I'm here.
So that's why you're so desperate.
Huh?
Simple, really. We'll save you, and you save us.
Good morning, Subaru. Did you sleep well?
Morning, Mealy. Yeah, I slept like a log. All my hard work today will open up a path for you after all. I need to give it everything I've got.
I see. That's true. But don't be too reckless. It's better if nothing happens along the way.
Yeah, I know. But... well, she'd just get mad if I said that. So I'll stay quiet for now.
Please do not worry, Miss Amelia. No matter what happens, I will not allow a single finger to be laid upon Subaru.
Oh, Rem. Morning.
Yes, good morning. You are as dignified as ever, Subaru.
Am I? I guess I'm more composed with my sense of duty.
Huh. Do not get so carried away.
Rom.
Do be moderate, Baruzu. Fools who slacken their resolves are the first to die on the battlefield. Though it is a waste to tell you such things.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I'm constantly slacking? Rom, your comments are...
An exaggeration. If that is what you honestly... it would be less of a burden on Rem and I's shoulder.
Don't worry about it too much. She'll be away from Roswell since she can't come with us.
Miss Amelia...
Don't make such a scary face, Rom.
Rom.
Disgusting.
Disgusting?
That is just sisters with...
In what kind of primitive culture is disgusting away...
Just be quiet, Baruzu. Regardless...
Yes, I know. Roswell and I were called...
the Council of Wise Men.
Oh, don't think about it too much. I hate being talked down to.
In fact, I feel worse for the...
It's kinda like fun. Gotta switch gears here.
Yes, of course I will. I'm sure there's no need to worry.
As I said earlier, should anything happen...
Talk about a worst-case scenario. That'd be really terrifying.
Yes.
Of course I am.
Pervert.
What's so obscene?
Good morning.
Huh?
And, Melty?
Good morning, Miss Amelia.
No, that's...
Yeah, it's...
Yes?
Did that masked freak pay you a visit this time?
What?
We need to...
We must have... Miss Amelia... No?
We cannot allow—
Oh, how pathetic, Barasu.
Running away is the best chance to avoid—
You are so reckless, Barasu.
It doesn't matter what I say!
Anyway...
I'm sorry.
It's nothing serious. The guards have stepped up their patrol. That suspicious man. Mel?
Oh, yes.
Really? That's... Don't let your guard down, alright? Better safe than sorry.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, if that's not why you've paid us a visit, then why have you come here? Is it more of a playdate?
No, Mealy. Of all things, they wouldn't just come—
Actually, yes.
Serious?
Although, I think you went to the trouble of visiting us yesterday.
I wanted to talk to you.
So that's why you came—
Right. Yes. So
No, I'm the one who's sorry.
The heavens must be quite prepared to so readily—
I'd hate to live under a heaven that punishes you for trying to be thoughtful.
Regardless, I do see that this was bad timing.
No, only Miss Amelia and Lord Roswell.
Oh? Something of—
I don't like the way you said, and it might just benefit the—
Everyone in—
Sounds interesting.
I don't think there's any reason we should—
Alright, then with me—
Huh?
Seeing as you came here with me—
I wouldn't say I have spare time, but—
That's perfect.
Join in?
It'd be troubling if you were suckering us into something dubious.
Devout people wouldn't say— We might have awaited. We were supposed to meet—
Mr. Over here.
Hey.
I see.
Right, I'll introduce you.
Huh? Oh,
Sure is some—
you're doing—
I feel like I was born for that.
That really is embarrassing.
Don't treat—
He's a traitor.
In other words,
You sisters are so harsh. It may sound like I'm making I just—
Nobody blames everything on bad luck as passionately.
Anyway, that's enough of my sobs.
Yeah, here. This is the con.
What? I've done it.
All that's left is to deliver it to the manor.
your real savior is Lord Roswell.
Well, I'd be happier if you're dead of
Yes, I know. You kept your promise to buy my oil. With that—
Mr. Otto.
Yes, they're the ones I mentioned.
That's... I apologize for sounding rude, but I wasn't looking for servants.
Whoa, hang on. I get why you're so hesitant, but there's nothing— It's true that these two maids are highly skilled with housework, but they don't just cook and clean. Underneath those maid outfits,
I do not agree with how Barasu phrased—
Yes, we will strive to meet—
I also take responsibility for recommending them. I think they'll serve you well.
Do you have any proof of that?
Go ahead and tell him yourself, Mr. Natsuki.
Yeah, it's simple, really. We won't be the only ones guarding you. Someone who can really hold their own will be joined.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah, we were waiting for you.
Don't worry, I'm not a child.
Friend.
He is... That's quite the greeting. Miss Anastasia...
Well, I get...
That is what I intend.
Yeah,
Mr.
That's right. There are extra protect...
If the finest is only of...
Don't worry, you're way...
Is that supposed to inspire me?
Don't look so dejected. You said you'd help.
Well, what little power I have, I intend on using.
I see.
Well...
It was pretty careless of me to bring up something so... She was incredibly persistent about wanting...
Yes.
Well, I get how she feels. So...
I'm sorry!
Huh?
It took a while to prepare.
Wait.
Subaru, what is...
I'm the one who's confused here. Hey!
You said it yourself. It's hard to...
That's no excuse.
Calm down. I understand how you feel.
What?
With the Royal Select, if word of this spreads, anyone with reprehensible intentions...
I see.
Ignoring your former remark...
Right. We have to convince Melty ourselves.
I apologize.
It's my...
I'm Melty.
Oh, yes. No, I'm much obliged.
Yes.
The way Melty is liked by everyone is what makes her so...
Goodness.
I'll do my very best not to hold you back.
Yes, likewise. We will be counting on you, since...
I'm still no match compared to
There is no need for such modesty. The men will surely act as meat shields for...
Meat shield?
No, they will be sacrificed to save us.
We're going to sacrifice them?
On the other...
Is something...
Not really. Just realized...
Oh, is that a compliment?
I would prefer to be evaluated by my swordsmanship or knightly...
Don't put words in my mouth!
order to make the lottery a reality, we will need the required assets, an understanding of its mechanisms, and implement. If we can borrow the influence of a caravan, it'll be.
That'll help move things. Otto may look like an ordinary guy, but he's the one who can.
You didn't need to add the part about me being ordinary. Besides, there is something else, Mr. Natsuki.
I know. The oil.
I'll recommend your group as guards to an acquaintance of mine trying to link.
What thorough preparations. Julius.
Whatever you wish, Miss.
Then, tomorrow, I'd hate to just leave everything to him.
What?
No, this matter is settled. You.
Then I will be seeing you.
Hey!
What is it? You've been
Nothing. I'm totally not thinking about how if you weren't here, Melty, Tika, and I would have had a fun picnic together.
It seems to me you just admitted to thinking exactly that.
Come on, Subaru. Just accept the reality of the situation and grow up. He's cooperating with us, but you're being rude to him.
Are you really taking his side?
This is a serious...
Sorry, I have no idea.
But I won't forget. That time you slobbered all over Mealy's pure hair.
He's making some pretty...
He can say what he wants.
But he is cool.
You go that far just...
As the victor, I will brush it.
I think the other candidates are way... Mealy is extraordinarily cute.
Well now, that'll be good to keep in the back.
Don't tell her that!
You reflect on that while we get back to the topic at hand.
Like Subaru, I must...
It is how she carries herself, and the aura she has. She's easy to approach, and her tone of voice and articulation. At the very least...
I don't get it.
It is quite draining to lecture. I mean that Miss Melty's very being is like a bird that normally cannot.
I feel like you're Bird that learned how to swim. Do you mean she's a hard worker? That's it?
What? It's a nasty habit of mine.
Yeah.
Huh?
You've been quiet for a while. Was his analysis...
Even if he did think as much. My...
I guess he is not the...
Tiga?
No, nothing. I just hope nothing...
Yeah, that'd be nice. Don't.
Are you okay?
Oh, sorry.
No, not at all.
It's not very convincing. No, it's fine.
I appreciate your...
You're pretty brave, Melty.
That's not actually the case.
No.
Huh?
Well, you don't have a lot of luggage.
You had the...
So, you're used to traveling.
Yes, I have.
Wait, you're not from...
That's right.
Really? Well... I'm joking.
Yes.
But can I ask you something?
From...
Far?
It's very far.
Whoa! Hey, Subaru!
We've stopped all of a sudden.
Could it be bandits?
Yes, I know.
No, wait!
The caravan ahead of our dragon carriage is being attacked.
The Dusk Bandit!
You should have been more
Go! Steal!
Yes! What?
Please wait. I'll get so please.
Quit you! You won't put up a fight? What a You're not in your lives, bitch! Pathetic. Guy!
Open your eyes, you...
What? Who did that?
Then what?
Of course we wouldn't.
It's tough.
No need to worry. We have no...
We're following your footsteps here.
Those with power get to do as those who talk like that never...
Go!
Who said you could give the order?
Why would I not? I will focus on...
Dancing won't help anyone.
Bring the injured over here.
Got it.
And can you really take on the dustpan?
Oh, don't worry about... Your best plan of action now is to...
You really came through.
No, please.
No, not... You should think nothing of it.
I don't think... Anyway, Rem and Melty are caring for...
Yes, about that.
So they started attacking the defensive line. Their strategy...
But that ends today. It's as if you knew beforehand that they would appear.
Oh, stop. If I knew...
Subaru?
I don't understand why you would be so distressed about this. However, it was the right call to bring Tiga, Miss Rem, and I along. If you hadn't, the Dusk Bandit surely would have escaped after thoroughly terrorizing this caravan. On behalf of the kingdom, I thank you.
Julius, you...
It seems you have wonderful...
He's not my companion. He's not even...
I don't understand your companion.
Cunning like a cat? Or...
Don't think about it so seriously.
With me? I am forever in...
You wouldn't get...
Human relations are easily warped.
To tell the truth, the chairwoman of the Hoshin Company, Anastasia Hoshin, would like to form a partnership of sorts with you. That's what we're proposing. So how about it? Is it something you would consider?
It is an interesting proposal. But this Anastasia Hoshin...
Oh? Is something...
no.
Go on.
The city-state of Kararagi. It is rife with famous... After all, the Hoshin, having been born from nothing, yet gained... As a fellow merchant, Mr. Natsuki, did this proposal truly come?
You can rest assured...
I give my word as witness. Yes.
Julius.
Whoa!
You may not be the Sword Saint, any merchant with a sharp ear for information.
He's more...
Why do you act like that only toward...
If Sir Julius, the finest, calls Miss Anastasia his master, does that mean...
I shall avoid any comments on the matter.
I understand.
Whoa, wait!
It is much...
Oh no. If it so happens to...
I mean, he's...
Oh?
I wonder about...
Subaru?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
So the negotiations went well? I'm glad to hear it.
Don't forget to save. Seriously.